everybody? Welcome back to another edition of DB and Mrs. DB, who's playing Elden Ring for the first time, and we're having ourselves a real good time. At least I am. This is almost like me reliving my first playthrough through you directly.
Is it really?
It is. It's triggering some big time nostalgia. I'm not gonna lie. There's some big time nostalgia going on for me right here, and I'm all for it because I'm a big sucker for nostalgia. So we are in the Weaving Peninsula. We're kind of wrapping it up, so to speak, and then we'll be headed to Castle Mourn after we do a few things. Castle Mourn is kind of like your first taste at like a Elden Ring dungeon.
Which is kind of funny to me because, I mean, I already said this to you, but I'm going to say it here. It's like, well, what the heck have I been doing the whole time? Like, warming up?
Laying the foundation
that's hilarious
and learning. It's like you're building
it's like I haven't even really
You're
played
building
the
a
game
skyscraper. Like we've dug the 30-foot pit in the ground, and we've laid the groundwork for what is going to rise very quickly from here, a like 100-story skyscraper.
Wow, you have high hopes.
All right, so
big dreams.
You know, it's a lot of work goes on the front end to make that happen, and that's what we've been doing so far. So good to see a lot of y'all in here. Go ahead and mark this on your map right here. It's a graveyard with runes. We're gonna hit that up, and then chat is active before the stream even started, so we'll say hello to you guys. And
why don't you say hello to them while I go?
That's exactly what that's what I was. Okay. Good thinking.
I'll say hello too. I just am.
Electric Heart Publishing, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Who else is gassed for this? No need for going to the movies at night. It's right here on YouTube.
Crazy to me.
That's right. Yep, we're fighting Leonine most likely if all goes well. Gumby, good to see you. Been waiting for this boss since the start of the series. Nice. Dude, she needs to play the full main game at least, even if she only got up to Malekith and said no more at that point. I'd be happy because there's like 4 bosses back to back after that. I will tell you, I have goals for this playthrough. Did you mark the thing I told you?
I did, but I got sidetracked by my runes.
Your runes, okay. I was like, I don't think you're going in that. Okay, I seriously, yeah, pick those up. Those are good. The goal, lofty as it may be, is the platinum trophy.
That's not my runes. The platinum trophy.
You think? I mean, I want you to get the full experience of the game, so I'm gonna lead you to like every area.
Okay, are my runes like?
They're up top by where you fought that one boss, so you're gonna have to warp there. Just go to the place yeah, they're up there. That's not gonna. You just warp to the side of Grace you're right next to. Yeah. You moved like 5 feet. Okay.
So I need to go over here.
No. If you want to get your runes, warp to these catacombs and then. All's not lost because there's something that I was going to have you do up there anyway, so we'll just go ahead and do that now. And in a different order than I originally planned. Bring on the Netflix. You're too kind. Crazy how 999,999,997 people aren't here to experience this.
Well, what you can do, and Dadbot doesn't say this. If he does, he doesn't say it nearly enough. Y'all should share his videos if you don't already. The like and subscribe and share and all the like cheesy mottos that YouTubers say.
Yeah, I don't do that a lot.
But you should.
You should. I should.
You should, and they should.
I'm a really bad YouTuber, guys.
He's too modest.
Haven, what's up? Good to see you. My Dragon's Dogma 2 guide is driving me mad. I had your last stream on in the background while it was recording today to catch up before tonight.
These lovely old useless runes.
Yeah,
yes.
get the sunflowers and stuff though.
I forgot what we ended on yesterday.
Man, I'm not even caught up, but watching this live is awesome. Thanks for tuning in. Unhinged, welcome to the stream. You guys are too cute. Well, thank you. Weekend Warrior, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again, man. He isn't even a main boss too. Wait till Margit. I mean, he is a main boss. The story path points towards him, so I count him as a story boss. All right, pull up your map real quick.
So what you're telling me is all the stuff that I have done is just like child's play, and then now we're going to a half boss on the way to the full boss.
Yes. Yes.
I can't with that. Can't even.
You can't even. I got this food stuck in between my teeth, and it's driving me nuts. I probably need to go like floss real quick. Pull up your map. There's a drop-off spot like over here somewhere that's gonna get you a shield. That's good. If you ever wanted to win a Super Bowl, first you got to throw some ball.
You say that, but it's the first boss. Like, y'all are talking like I'm about to like hit the end of the game, and I've come so far, but no, I have not.
Elden Ring is a massive game. People were talking a couple streams ago. There's like 160 bosses if you include all the caves and stuff. So you're,
okay, where am I going?
so you want to drop off the edge to the right.
I can drop off
Yes,
there?
you can. And there's a further drop-off point. Generally, enemies are not going to follow you down here. Those are weak guys. You can kill them easily.
Should I?
Yeah, if you want. What's up, Crackle? Welcome to the stream. I want to say, for a different perspective, I really don't like failing boss fight on stream. I do feel that. Even my first time playing Dark Souls 1, I did a lot of prep and still feel bad every death. All right, so yeah.
Wait, who said that?
Haven said that.
We need to go get lunch or something. You're like on my team.
David V, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Also counted each death and displayed it on screen.
Wait, what?
He had a death counter on screen.
Oh.
Yeah, so look down and like...
That's what I'm doing.
There's another spot to drop to from here somewhere. Not all the way to the ground, but yeah, you're looking at the right angle to just... There it is.
I can drop that far?
Yes, you can. There it is. That's what we wanted. All right, go ahead and warp back to the shack. So the thing about this no, to this shack where we bought the thing. Yeah. The thing about this shield is it's the exact same as your other shield that looks very similar, except for the fact that instead of having the parry skill, it has no skill, which means if you're one-handing your weapon and have your shield out, since your shield doesn't have a skill, that means that you use your weapon skill if you hit L2.
What? That made no sense. I didn't process what you just said.
Okay, so you know how like when you're one-handing your weapon with a shield that has parry, if you hit L2 you parry, right? Because that shield has parry on it.
Sure.
Right? Well, if you have a shield that has no skill, and you have your shield out and you're one-handing your weapon, if your shield has no skill, if you press L2 instead of parrying, you use your weapon skill.
Okay.
So you'll use your Bloodhound finesse.
Is it nighttime?
No. Some bats just exist, but there are more bats that exist other places if it's nighttime. Bro, it took me like 211 hours to plaque this, my first Souls game too, so like good luck. Fortunately, she has me in her corner, so she's not going completely blind here.
In my corner is, we can use that term a little bit loosely based on the traps that you let me fall into.
I mean, I don't leave you high and dry. Sometimes you do have a little bit of amusement at your expense.
Yes.
I shared his videos as much as I could by shouting him out of my stuff. I don't have friends that watch YouTube. It's all good, man.
I don't really either, if I'm honest. Actually, that's not true. I have other mom friends whose kids watch
They don't watch me, though.
YouTube.
They watch Mr. Beast.
No, not even that.
They don't even watch Mr. Beast?
Probably just like Dude Perfect and
Dude
stuff.
Perfect. Okay, fair enough.
Where are all these things going to?
I sent some of my friends this way, but they aren't as big on streams or YouTube as much as I am. What's the plans after this boss, Margit? There's a couple things I'll leave unsaid for now. Castle Mourn is great, but my favorite castle is I like Stormvale. Stormvale is one of probably my favorite castle in all of Soulsborne. Stormvale is peak Elden Ring. Yes, agree. The design, verticality, music, mood, it's menacing and huge, one of a kind. Agree. Maybe it is night. I don't know. I can't tell. That first boss taught me the Souls players, this game isn't what they know. All of our dodging instincts were wrong. We've been getting a lot of rain too. Io's been going crazy with cold and rain lately. We're supposed to get a ton of rain tomorrow. Like really bad thunderstorms and stuff.
Good that we're streaming tonight.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
DB is better than Mr. Beast. You're too kind. Yeah, I went in blind, then went to Dark Souls. That's how I found your channel. I hate that there is no map in that game. Yeah, Dark Souls, the old school games don't have... Here, pull up your... I want to see if you're at nighttime. Pull up your map. You are at nighttime. Okay, that's why there's so many bats. Okay, yeah, it is. It doesn't look. It looks really light for nighttime, but.
Again, I'm gonna ask you this. I know I asked you this last time.
Did you get all the shinies around here?
I think so.
Mount your horse. It's much easier to do on your horse.
Also, I'll have you know, last night while we were watching our show that we watch, every commercial break, he'd be like, "Quit! What's the command or what's the buttons for this?" And
I'd quiz you.
I didn't know any of them.
All right, go back to the shack. With the
Oh,
merchant.
dang it! I wanted to pick this up, not back to the shack here.
Yep. When the shield says no skill, it's really just trying to insult the player. All right, first switch it to daytime. All right, till morning. Did you go till morning?
Yes, it's the green screen. My straw doesn't show up.
That's right. Sometimes I wear a shirt that's green and I'm like
That's funny.
invisible.
I think one of the first nights I was wearing a dark green shirt and like shades of it would mess up.
No Dark Souls 2 or 3 spoilers, please. Also heard Night Rain is like Fortnite. I mean, it is minimally like Fortnite, and the fact that it has a storm that closes in, but that's it. All right, go to the merchant and pop a few runes to get yourself to. We're gonna pick up another stone sword key.
Back already. Unusual fella.
Sell enough runes to get to
Did
2,000.
this
Oh, I purchase. Now, I have a theory, but I need to know how you feel about this. Do I use the big ones or the little ones? Do you just like to save the big ones?
I mean, the little ones give you more flexibility in the long run, so I'd say if you can use a big one and it gets you the right amount, so yeah, use a big one. Just, yeah, that got you 2,000, 2,300. You need, that's all you need.
Oh, they
Just go to purchase and then get. Oh, there's still both of them. Okay, yeah, pop all your runes. I thought you already bought one of them. I guess you hadn't. There you go. Yeah, pop. Get another 2. So you need 4,000. So you need another 1,700. So and then do no. Go down and then pop one small one. And buy both stone sword keys. Generally, good practice to buy those, so that way you're not like worrying about, oh, do I have enough to open up this door if you come across one. What's up, Cynthia? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well tonight. Day 4 or 5 asking you to watch the Black Flag. I did watch it, actually. I watched part of it because it was like 30 minutes long, and then I watched Moist Critical's reaction to it. All right, so now pull up your map and go here. And then take a little stroll on the beach as well. There's not much. I think there's a rune item or something like that, but every little bit helps. Shield should say no maiden. That's funny. Have you killed a crab yet?
Not a big one. I guess not.
You have not killed a giant enemy crab?
I have not.
Okay.
Do I need to? You said take a stroll on the beach. Do I need to fight all these people?
No. Just take a stroll and get on your horse. If there's a shiny, pick it up. Cynthia in the house. That's right. It's such a bittersweet moment. We can actually notice each other in the chat, where one day Dad Bob will be so big we won't even be able to read the chat. I don't know. I wouldn't worry. I mean, my chat has been about this for like going on 5 years now, so I wouldn't be too concerned about that. But it is fun because we all get to actually interact with one another, and I get to read all the messages, and it's all good. It's a lot of fun. You can just sell runes. Yes, that is correct. They're worth the same amount. Daco, what is up? Welcome to the stream. What are your thoughts on the trailer? I'm so excited. The game came out in 2013 and they're finally reviving it. I mean, it looks like a cool game. It looks very well done, the remake. I can't make any promises if I'm going to get to it or not. There's a lot of really good games, cool looking games that I just don't get to play because I don't have time to play everything that I want to play, unfortunately. So,
What about those?
kill him.
On horseback?
No. So those jump attack the beak. Repeatedly jump attack the beak. Jump attack the beak. And then there you can do a riposte. It's glowing gold. There you go. And then just when it recovers, do the same thing again. Jump attack. Go straight jump attack. Oh. That's one I'm not sure if you can lock on to different body parts. Because you're locked onto the body, but sometimes if a larger enemy, you can change the lock-on point to a different, like, so you might be able to directly lock onto the beak, and that'll make your hits more targeted.
Try again.
Yeah.
Okay, so question, since you said I can't swim.
Yeah, so see how there's a cliff right there?
Won't let me...
If you walk off that cliff, you die.
You die, okay. I didn't know if it was like a wall or...
No, you die. You fall to your death.
I'm gonna do these guys
Keep it immediately beak. No. Just jump attack. Backward. Mr. Beast was small for like 5 years, but then he wasn't.
Oh, he was on our show last night.
On Survivor? He was on Survivor. Alright, that's cool. That's all. That's probably all that's on the speech. Let's see. Pull up your map. Explore these poison ruins right here.
This?
Yeah. GTA 6 Black Flag Resynced Ocarina of Time remake and more so hyped. I mean, if Ocarina they haven't I'm still a little bit skeptical about that, you know. I haven't heard anything official on it, so who knows, man. I've been burned before by rumors of remakes. Should definitely at least add Black Flag to your list. I can guarantee it's worth it. I was surprised that it's coming out so soon. Like, they announced it and it's not like a long lead time for when the game comes out. Yeah, go to the poison thing first. It's like right by you. Go to number 2. Yeah, it's right by you. Stuff and things.
Stuff and
But if you stay on your horse, you're not going to take the poison pill though. Because that's a poison swamp. Also, man, during Dark Souls 1 walkthrough, you mentioned your wife cut her thumb while cutting celery, but realized that was 2 years ago. How's your thumb nowadays?
I still can't. It's my pointer finger, and it's fixed, but I still can't feel it. I was talking to somebody about this the other day because I was rock climbing, and I was climbing with a friend, and there's certain kinds of holds are called pockets where you just stick certain fingers into the hole, and when I use my right hand, it's this finger, and those holds really hurt. Oh my gosh! What the heck?
Yeah, it's
It's like a...
called marionettes. They're... I don't dig them.
You can't even get up. Which one?
Steak American. Grew up on the original Ocarina of Time on N64. Also, the original Black Flag is by far the best Assassin's Creed. Oh, me too. I grew up on OG OOT as well. Just realized finitely is after D, and I know how to spell finitely is truly a shame. Help me convince him to play Black Flag. What's up, CPT? Good to see you tonight. So the thing about those guys is they have insane combos like that. You gotta walk away, and then they exhaust themselves, and then that's when you hit them. But if they lock you into that combo, you're as good as dead. That's the trick with those guys. And some of them have bows, like they have 4 arms and they just rapid fire bows at you. They're really annoying. You just gotta know how to approach them. CPT John says, hello, Mrs. DB. And DB going for Misbegotten. Fun fact, the grafted sword is actually amazing. Has more raw damage on strength build than Gut sword, and the weapon art is like Endure on steroids. It has a very good weapon art. And also is a reference to Game of Thrones, because George R.R. Martin helped write this game. You're using your shield there to attack, not your sword. That's press button. You're using your shield to attack.
I don't know how I did that.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, that I will need you to tell me immediately. Interrupt whatever I'm doing.
Also half health. Also, that was your blue flask. That's what I'm here for.
See, it's that kind of stuff that I'm like, you can tell I'm still a noob because of all of that.
Yeah, there's a little debate in the comments of the last video if she was still a noob or not.
Yes, I can definitively say yes because I still I don't know what that weird wall thing is. Is that
You
what's
can just
shooting?
attack it. Yeah, that's what's shooting the magic stuff in this guy. Just you can walk up and just. Okay, and now you can rail on it. There we go. He's gone. Cool.
It gave me my flasks back.
It did. How nice of them. Smoke Monkey, hey, have you guys seen the path tracing mod for Dark Souls 2 plus the texture mods? It makes the game look like the trailers. So Peak had to replay it. Interesting, I've not seen that. I'll check that out. I was explaining how I learned how to spell definitely after 20 years of life and just had to share it. Gotcha.
I have words like that where it's like no matter how many times I try, they just still stick to my brain.
Yeah, same. She's friendly.
I'm doing the test.
Good. Good. Not in good shape.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Keep talking till your dog's gone.
She's saying a lot of things.
You can skip.
Which
Okay, yeah, she's saying the same thing. Okay. Pick up the item. And then go to number 1. Weekend Warrior says one of the best things about Black Flag was sailing around the singing sea shanties with a bunch of your crew and finding ships to pirate. Story is fire too. Cynthia says huge Game of Thrones reference for the grafted blade greatsword. I mean, well, I'm glad you still got it. At least you might experience more pain with some bosses, so that you just prepped for this playthrough. I think multi-streaming to Twitch would be good for you as well. That's probably true. I'd have to.
I have told him that.
I'd have to figure out how to do that. I have no.
Yeah.
I'm relatively tech savvy, but then I'm also equally as lazy. Man, I've never even seen Game of Thrones before. After this game, I need to watch it. I've never seen it either, and after the last season when people were saying how terrible the ending was, I've never felt so vindicated in skipping a TV show before.
Oh, I don't want a horse. Oh my gosh! Run away!
Help me beat.
Cheers!
What's up, Ghost? You help me beat Demon Souls. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Ghost. Glad it was helpful for you. Muzzle memory seems better. I'd say so.
Okay, but like, why are there are like 30 people.
They're guarding that little tower.
Okay, well, how the heck am I supposed to get that many people?
Thoughtfully and strategically.
Can I use bow?
Sure. I mean, get off the horse first. I mean,
Well, I had to run away.
before you start attacking, get off the horse.
Just, just crouch.
Don't know if you can use a bow while crouching. Maybe you can. No? Maybe. Far away though. Game of Thrones is definitely worth a watch. It falls off in the last couple of seasons, but it's worth watching. Bringing on 100% a black flag, but the thing is, there's several achievements with only 0.1% completions on it. That's brutal.
Okay, so where are those people going?
They're going back to the tower, I think.
No, some of them are going this way.
Well, go follow them. Check it out. What'd you miss? Just some exploring and whatnot. Remember, you got a good weapon.
Oh, well.
Aim in R2, spam R1. There you go. Using the claw grip to heal. I like it.
Trying. So they won't come out this far.
Maybe, maybe not. What's up, Dr. Protein? Good to see you, man. Andrew, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, guys. What level is she? Like 30, I want to say? Something like that? Good dodge, says Andrew. Life-saving. Life-saving maneuvers. Weekend Warrior says, what's up, Doc? With a bunny and carrot emoji. Almost a guard counter. Combo. Like when you take a huge combo like that, instead of attacking, you gotta roll back and regroup. I mean, that is.
All right, here we go.
You know. Nice. Doing really good at like circling around him and like confusing him and getting your hits in.
Ah,
One more hit.
gotcha.
Sucker! Haven says, have you heard from LP at all lately? They set their streaming office last year and haven't been live since. I talked to him about a month ago. He was working on his Dark Souls 3 walkthrough. We were just talking about Dark Souls 3 stuff. But he said that he's not going to start posting his until he's completely done with it. So
Do I know this person?
LP Dark Souls HD.
Nope, I don't.
He's never been on one of these streams, but I've definitely talked about him to you before. He's the guy who basically inspired me to start a YouTube channel, like way back when.
Is that your friend from that you visited? And
No, that's a different guy.
okay, the guy up there. How do I get him?
Go up the ladder.
Okay, so I do have to go up there. There's no other way to get up.
I think you can climb up that rubble with your horse as well. Double jump. Double jump. Ooh, look at that. Very nimble is Torrent.
I thought I was tarnished.
No, Tarnished is you. You're a Tarnished. Torrent is the name of your horse. You're on the wrong side of the ladder.
Oh.
There you go. Let the hatred and greed flow through you. Yes, yes. Glad that he's been busy working on something for us, indeed.
Dummy. Are the people?
No. Look.
I am.
Look again.
Can I like pick up these weapons?
Ah.
Am I going back to Caelid?
No, you're not. You're actually going somewhere really cool. Lanedell Royal Capital. Take a look around.
The yellow leaves are pretty. What is that? Is that just a
It's a
rock?
giant petrified dragon.
Petrified.
Yeah. Like go to the edge and like look over the
I do
side.
that?
Yeah, like look at this. Look at where you're at in relation to the Erd tree.
I can't. Okay. Oh, I have to hit the thing.
You
right?
know you can't. There's nothing you can do about that all day right now.
Oh wow.
Look at how big it is. Pretty freaking sick. Kind of scan around a little bit. This is a sneak peek. Pull up your map. Zoom out.
I was wondering how far out this map went.
You're out there. Yeah. Pretty sick. What's up on Unhinged says chess time, indeed. Did I play Lords of the Fallen? I did not play Lords of the Fallen. And there's a side of grace here. Am I going back to Caelid? The fear was real for a minute.
Well, first I had to fight those like underground electric guys.
Haven says huge moment. I have to agree. I remember when this happened in my first playthrough. It blew my mind. I was like, holy crap, this is nuts.
Oh, I don't know items.
All right, so this is going to be some Golem practice.
Oh no.
Run up to him. Immediately, before he even gets up, charged heavy his legs. It's probably better to not... I don't think you can target his legs, but probably... Yeah, you can target his legs. Immediately, like, run up to him, immediately do a double charged heavy on his legs. R2 charge, immediately. Charge it. Charge it. Again. Again. So you do it at first, you'll stun him before he even gets up. Okay, you get plenty of practice.
I didn't even see how much damage I did. Not very much, I assume.
Not very much, because you do the bulk of the damage when you stun him and do the critical. That's when you do like a ton of damage to him. Have you seen the trailer for Mortal Shell 2? I have. I did play Mortal Shell 1
Okay,
as well.
I tried to do a charged heavy. Let me.
But you did an uncharged heavy.
How do I? But I held it down.
You're gonna run and get your runes first.
I thought you wanted me to do a charged.
I know, but get the runes and then go back to the grace and reset. So that way you can like practice getting when he stands up. The moment we realize how big this game is, yeah. Oh, show. Why did I not play Lords of the Fallen? Because it was between that and Lies of P, and I decided wisely to play Lies of P. Charge heavy. Other one. is. Get the critical right on his chest. Immediately go back to his legs. Welcome to the routine of fighting these guys. If you do it right, they won't even get a chance to stand back up. And then get a critical, immediately do it again. Mind the camera angle there. Like a pro. Yep, one more critical, he's dead.
Where's his health bar?
Right here.
So he's not even a boss.
No. But you're gonna fight a lot of these guys, it's good just to get the routine down. And he gave you a ton of runes. He gave you like 3,000. Alright, there's a chest back that way.
4, actually.
Run attack happened first. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen developer director is kind of a douche from what I've seen. And I've gone on this rant many times before. That's all you can do. That's all you can do out here.
This thing is.
Yeah. It's not active yet.
What is it?
It's a teleporter. It'll glow blue when it works. Like in the middle, it'll glow
I
blue.
was like, it is blue.
Yeah, I have a hard time with developers that release like half unfinished games and let the early adopters be their beta testers, i.e. exactly what they did with Lords of the Fallen.
Now what?
Go... I made a list on my phone. I'm going to consult that real quick to make sure we're not missing something. You know how you like... We didn't do it this time. You know how you like to start with a camp?
Yes.
Well, we'll start with one that you haven't been to yet, but it's a good camp to do. Warp down here to Fort Height. We need to do that before. Bro, she cooked. Yes, moveset downloaded. She's cooking now. They're... Yep. Major improvement. Go to Fort Height. It's like right next to you, to the right. Kind of like Bloodborne, how people are saying in your Dark Souls 1 walkthrough. Liza P. I mean, there are similarities of Liza P. Some people are saying, oh, it's like a Bloodborne sequel. No, not even close to being a Bloodborne sequel. Had some DNA in there, but I mean, it's not... I wouldn't put it in the same level as Bloodborne for sure. Bloodborne stands in a league of its own. She cooked him, yep. You didn't, you must have let go. You didn't block the attack. Do it, try it again. I mean, these guys, you don't need a guard counter, but it's good to practice. But you gotta press like immediately. So it's gotta go like, hit, then you hit. You gotta hit it like right away.
Okay,
for a guard counter.
Shooting me. I'm up there. I can't get that.
She's gonna be really good. He's beefy for level 30. Got the runes and the talisman. Y'all are having Gollum for dinner. That's right. We do the poison cave? Nah. It's just some Miranda flower. I like using that talisman from Lone Flask. Need to top off just for walking to a sketchy spot. Yeah. Can cover some health with it. Cool, thanks for letting me know. I hate that I can't play because not on PC. Ah, dude. It's worth the PlayStation. I'm just saying. In the same boat, only play on PC. It's so worth getting a PlayStation.
Pumpkinhead.
Oh, you can kill these things easy. Easy. Pumpkinheads are now. Two-handing and you use Bloodhounds for this. Look at those dodges, dude. It's like you've done this 1,000 times. He hasn't hit you yet. He's tried like... Oh, there he goes. Bloodhounds him. Double kill.
I didn't realize I could do that while running away.
Mm-hmm. Get those roses. Smell the roses. Pick them up. Have PS4, but I don't know about playing on controller. I think it's $10 right now too. Dude, I mean, these games were made to play on controller. For sure. The best players in the world, the best streamers, the best speedrunners, the no-hitters, they all play on controller. She's done it 1,000 times. That's why she's a natural. Absolutely.
Okay, and what is that?
That's a dead thing.
Oh.
Perfect dodges. The timing was immaculate. She deleted them.
No!
So I want to play it and experience it first. Such a dilemma. Oh, it's so good. It is so worth it, I promise you. Unhinged says, nice. Smoke Monkey. Bloodborne on PC via emulator wasn't too difficult to get working. Plenty of guides. I'd say as long as you can play the DLC with the emulator as well. Don't skip out on the DLC. Watch out, the fire they shoot, they'll blow those barrels up.
He didn't do the fire?
Well, there's another one throwing fire bombs too. And if they hit the red barrels, they blow up.
Then you blow up.
And then they blow up. Those items.
Well, I'm trying to, like, keep on the move.
You good? Use the bow on this camp made the bomb throwers less annoying. They don't hurt that bad.
Bunch of them.
Yeah, that's why it's so crazy. Might be something out there. Really said that Bloodborne can only run at 30 FPS on PS5 Pro, but can run uncapped 140 FPS on FPS. What is Sony doing? Oh, got him with the bleed. Oh, snap.
I was trying to... I don't actually know how that happened. I was trying to run away.
Bleed happens because you have a weapon that deals bleed damage, and
No, I don't know how I hit him that last time because I was actually trying to run away.
Oh, well, you must have been pressing R1.
I think I just was spamming R1 and then...
Trying to figure out how to get it on my buddy's Steam Deck that everybody's addicted to it, so it's his loss. Guy usually is hard for beginners.
Who?
The guy you just killed.
The one I just bled?
No, it's not. Triangle left. Or triangle right. There it is. There it is. Good call. When did I play Nightmare Creatures for the first time? I was like 7. Such a crazy game as a kid. If I played it like very briefly. My earliest scary game experience. Well, I played Doom when I was in like 2nd grade.
Do I need to put the lantern away?
No, it doesn't burden you. It doesn't use one of your hands. It's just there for free since you bought it and have it. I played Doom and Doom 2 like probably 2nd, 3rd grade. And then my first Resident Evil, I played Resident Evil 2 in 6th grade. Sony is stupid. They could have had the dev team that remade Demon Souls remake Bloodborne for next generation. Well, allegedly Bluepoint wanted to do it, and FromSoftware told them no, which is crazy. I don't know if I believe that story, but that's the story.
Okay, so now I'm done up here?
No. Oh, you're done up there. Yes, you got the medallion. And so there's a couple things to explore. You could jump over it, yeah, but I wouldn't.
That?
Yeah, you could jump over that wall, probably.
This.
Oh, no, you can't fall through that. No.
Would I fall to my death if I went over?
If you jumped over, probably.
I'm not gonna do that.
Not in Night Rain, but in this game, yes. Okay, go down those wooden stairs. And see that little gap in the wall with the crossbow guy? He played Doom. I still remember some of the cheat codes. ID clip, IDDQD. I think ID AFK is one of them. I don't remember, but the other two I remember for sure.
Oh, he was the guy that was sniping me.
Yeah.
Kept thinking
I thought there was a treasure out here, but there's not. But there is treasure on the first floor that you missed. Every time I start a new playthrough, I watch your walkthrough videos. Best walkthroughs on YouTube, in my opinion. I like how you don't go all the way across the map to get OP early. Appreciate it, Justin. Welcome to the stream as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wanted to do as much of a natural progression as possible. I wanted to preserve the actual integrity of the game. Despite the fact that, yes, you can get OP early very easily. My earliest scary game was playing Halo 1 on the original Xbox and finding the Flood. I remember that time. No, you have not. Nize, well, there's Elden Ring Overhaul mod that imports everything from Bloodborne, including the gun, the vial, and the saw blade. Very important recipe. Allows you to craft blood grease. Because I heard that's a very similar type of game. Also, Doom 3 is my third favorite game ever. You were 8. That's a it allows you to it's like allows you to summon spirits if you want to. See how you have see that triggers the little ghost thing, which tells you you can summon spirits in here.
Did I get the treasure that you were talking
Yes, you did. It was in the cookbook.
about? Now am I done in here?
You're done. Anyone old enough to remember the 7th guest or 11th hour on PC? No. I'm not saying that I'm not old enough, but I do not remember those. I go back to your map. Now it is time to warp right here. We're going to Castle Mourn, ladies and gentlemen. You can take off this beacon as well. So if you remember, there is that way ahead. There's a golem with a great bow shooting you.
Nope.
Go kill him.
Where?
Actually, we can level up, I'm sure. And let's actually level up Faith. So it's going to allow us to use, when we talked to the Beast Clergyman and Kaled, he gave us a talisman that we can use, which allows you to use miracles. And in order to equip that talisman, you need 10 Faith. There are some very low level miracles that we're going to use. The library mission is where men were made.
Okay, now where?
Go through the gap in the wall. Actually, warp it tonight. Warp it tonight. Just guys. Just trust me, bro. Bro, I can imagine that with AI now people are going to code other games into games like this will basically be a cinch with AI coding. Is this her best performance yet? She's doing so much better and seems more confident. Absolutely, she seems more confident.
We'll see when I get to the legit boss. Oh my gosh, what is that?
That'd be a knight's cavalry.
Why?
Because it's good to fight him right now.
Is it only now?
Yeah. I'm 31 now. Crazy how 23 years later, it's still top 3 scary games are the best. Or the OG Sierra games like King's Quest, Space Quest, and Leisure Suit Larry.
Oh my, what is that?
Flail. And guess what you get when you beat him? You get that weapon. Yeah, I think it looks like a Dementor from Harry Potter.
It looks like one of those dogs with like the long hair.
So when you get him off of his horse, dismount immediately when he's laying on the ground, and you can critical him while he's laying on the ground. She gonna cook this fool. Gotta say she's doing well. Doing very well. Oh, you're doing the right thing when he's swinging it. Get away from him. Isn't it grand that bosses don't have flasks? Dismount immediately. Dismount now. Go stab him. Ah, missed the critical. That's okay.
He wasn't glowing.
Well, no, he was like only the really big enemies glow.
Oh no. Oh,
He's just back on his horse now. So he kind of missed an opportunity, but that's okay. You're still doing damage to the boss. And it's good that you were away from him when you remounted his horse, because if you're close to him when he remounts, it does damage to you. Get him! Get him! So I will use this as an opportunity to point out you can swing to the other side.
I know. It's just, I don't know.
Coordination.
Yes. It's too many times.
Your instincts are correct, and patience is a virtue. It's good that you're being patient with them, not rushing it, just waiting for your openings, going in and taking care of business. It's good. Nice. Kind of like a hip check. Finish him. Ah, come on. There you go. Got him. Nice. I was not expecting you to get him first try. You first tried him. That's insane. 3,400 runes. Ash of War Barricade Shield and the Knight Rider Flail. Very good weapon.
So what you're telling me is this no person is ever going to have that weapon again. Please? You're telling me that?
I think. So you are really getting the feel for horseback combat, which is very good. We'll go back to your Grace and switch it to daytime.
Oh, that was purely for practice.
Well, I mean, he only comes out at night. She gonna cook this fool? She absolutely did. Can't remember my first game ever. It might have been Pajama Sam. I've never heard of that game. Hard to remember first game, maybe Pokemon Blue for you. For me, it was definitely a Mario game. I would say Mario, probably Mario 1. I must be the oldest PC gamer here. If no one remembers those games, I was peak PC game back in the early 90s along with Doom and Wolf. I did play Doom and I did play Wolfenstein. She's light years.
Hold on, is this taboo to ask? what year everyone here was born in. I'm curious what's the spread.
She's light years ahead of last time. It's on, boys. Man, DB trying to sneak in the idea that no bosses can heal. The jousting game is insane. She's doing better than the first time I fought this dude. Was born in 04. First console was a Wii. Wow, she's a natural. She just needed
man,
muscle
that
memory.
Makes me feel old.
Trust I didn't fight these guys until like Liurnia. Wanted his armor the first time I ran into him. You already got that map. That's the map that you got for Wii. So you gotta get on your horse and rush this guy and attack the guy who's trying to shoot you. Attack his ankles. He's a giant golem.
Where?
Like by the castle, right in front of the castle gates. You can see.
Oh.
Yeah, so just kind of run zigzag style so those arrows don't hit you. And attack his ankles like you did the other one.
Off horseback.
Yes, get off your horse. Charged heavies on the ankles. Wanted his armor the first time we ran into him. There's a fire next to this fight because you're going to cook him. Wife's about to fight the tree sentinel. Wish her luck. Good luck, Mrs. Protein. Tension is real. GG's locked in. So much tension in that last little bit. Look at you, you're a pro. Yeah, that one's way easier than the one you just did. All right, now you can explore in peace. Go check it out. First game was Asteroids. You were born in 2006. Good Gumby. He's 20 years old. Electric Heart says 1995. Girl, how about you? I know Dadbot is 40. I'm not quite 40.
Almost 40.
Yeah.
I was born in 92.
I was born in 87, so I'm about to turn 39. December 13th, 93 was a Blizzard baby. And something about Resident Evil 2 at 12. Yeah. Yep. I was in 6th grade the first time I played Resident Evil 2. And that was the most recent Resident Evil at the time.
You were?
Yes. Created a beast. Just wait. Indeed. First console was an NES and then a Sega Genesis. Yeah, my older brother, 10 years older than me, he had an NES like when I was born. And so I grew up playing that NES. And then I got a Super Nintendo for my 5th birthday. Andrew says, holy, I'm older than DB. I don't think you've been over here yet. All right, so pull up your map. Zoom in. There's stuff there and like in this little wooded area. And then pull up again. Just put down 3 beacons. Put one there, and then put one like over here. Explore those areas, then go to the castle.
Aren't I at the castle now?
Well, you're not inside the castle. Justin was born in 90. CPT was born in 1980. Got y'all beat. Yeah. And my sister was born in 82, and my brother was born in 77. Smoke Monkey says 98. Nice seeing the chat has a good age range of chads and chadettes. What's the female term for chad? I don't know. I'm sure there is one. There's something in here. I forget what it is. Is it a Cynthia? As far as this chat's concerned, probably so.
I need to kill all these.
No, you don't. There's something up on those rocks. Climb up. Rizzy Ice, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Is that it?
There might be more. Elden Ring, such a great game that people are still playing after 5 years. Indeed, there's another rock too. Behind you. Behind you. I don't know. Some jellyfish are just pissed for some reason. Chadette. Oh, nothing up there. Okay. Thought there might be something else over here. Maybe not.
That one.
Yep. Search the forests for stuff and things. Huh, that's weird. Oh, it's a scarab. Take him out. You can. R1s though, not R2s. Oh, this one's one of the yeah, it's one that disappears. You have to shoot it with your bow. Like you have to locate it and then shoot it. Yeah. Poison mist. Okay. Bro, it blows my mind that it's 4 years old and I just played it this month. Just Brizzy Ice says, I just discovered your channel and about to use your walkthrough. Did you finish and go through it thoroughly? I've got over 400 hours in this game, but I love using guides. Oh yes, it is a very, very thorough walkthrough.
Okay, I have another question now.
Extremely thorough walkthrough.
How long have y'all been here? How long have you been following Dadbot? I'm curious.
Ah, that's a good question.
Are you here? Are you new to this because little old me is playing, or have you been following him for longer? Is that the right term for YouTube? Isn't it different?
Subscribe, follow.
How long have you been subscribed?
Yeah. Watch. Like, comment, subscribe.
Yes.
Mrs. DB is also a chat. It's the female version of Chad.
No. Isn't that a bad?
No, Chad is like your like
I thought Chad was like
the ideal.
It was like Karen.
No, it is the opposite of a Karen. Much easier than the big bears, eh?
Yeah.
If nostalgia didn't exist in the equation, this would be a #1 for me. Sadly, it's got to be Halo 3 for #1 game for me still. Have I played Red Dead Redemption? I have not.
Okay, did I get whatever you wanted me to do over here?
Yes.
What did I get?
You got the poison mist.
Oh.
Just met you guys today, says Brizzy Ice.
Wow.
Well, welcome to the channel.
Okay, so again, I'm not like a huge YouTube person. I live over on Instagram, and so I'm curious, like, does this stuff just pop up in your feed? Are you finding it? Are you searching for something?
So big difference between YouTube and Instagram is like Instagram is a curated feed and algorithm. Like
That's
you
why I'm
scroll
asking.
and
That's why I'm asking.
it tells you you're gonna watch this. YouTube gives you like, hey, it gives you recommendations. Like here's a smorgasbord of things you could watch that might interest you, but you get to pick what you click on.
Right, but like, okay, let me give some context. So I own my own business and I run it over largely on Instagram, and so like how I would find followers over there, I feel like would be different than like how people would find you over here.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense? So
Yeah, yeah.
so like the business person in me is curious what that looks like over here on YouTube.
I see you got another one, Daco. First time watching your stream.
Wow.
Got some first timers in the house. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Cynthia says, been watching for a long time. Unhinged says, since the first episode of Mrs. DB playing Elden Ring. CPT said a few months, started following after watching the Dark Souls 2 walkthrough. Very nice. Electric Heart said, legit found him April 24th, and I love this channel, so legit a week. Don't hate me. Didn't play Souls games till April 8th. Hey, man, no shame in that. No hate at all, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
You've been playing longer than me.
Yeah, yep. You're more experienced than Mrs. DB over here. Started following DB when he started the Dark Souls 2 guide. Stayed for the chill videos and fun lives in the chats. And the chat's cool too. Thank you so much, Smoke Monkey. Yeah, a lot of folks from the Dark Souls 2 walkthrough. That's actually my most popular series, is my Dark Souls 2 walkthrough. Believe it or not. Top 5 games would be Elden Ring, Terraria, Inscription, Sonic All-Star Racing, Paper Mario, Sticker Star. Very nice. Tachyon says...
I'm a more lighthearted game kind of gal.
Yeah. It's all good.
I played a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon in our...
I hear Scarab to the right. Oh, it's just a red one. Never mind. Doesn't really give you anything.
How? Oh, the blue ones.
Tacoin? I don't know how to say that name. I'm sorry. Started following him last year. Those Dark Souls 2 walkthroughs were awesome. Made the game bearable. As I said, yeah, my Dark Souls 2 series is my most popular series by far. Put Red Dead 1 and 2 on your playlist. Love Terraria, says Cynthia. You can jump up like that.
I didn't know.
If you can see it, there's almost always a way there. Rip the game apart in 2 weeks, but would assume this would take 30 streams if you're gonna go for platinum. My initial stream series, my first playthrough was about 30 streams, and I did get the platinum, so that's actually pretty much spot on. But yes, this series I told Mrs. DB earlier today, that's probably gonna be like 30 or 35 streams for platinum. If she's up for it. Can't pick a favorite even in top 5. I've played way too many masterpieces, and it really depends on my mood, but I consider the best. So many good games over the years, indeed. Alright, I say pick up those sunflowers and let's head to the castle. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a pillow to sit on because this chair is just a hard bottom.
I kind of need one too.
Do you want one?
No. I haven't had that many problems until today. Okay, so do I take this off my map?
Yep.
And go here?
Yep. Yep.
Yep. This is
Wah! Wah!
Dad bod comes back because I can't do anything without him. I can't play this game without him. Not a thing. Nothing. I've been waiting. I didn't.
I heard I can't play this game without him.
No, yeah, that's right. I cannot play this game without you. No,
Yes, you
I saw this blue glowing thing behind the side of Grace, and I was like, I'm just gonna chill here for a sec.
Okay.
Is this? I'm scared for nothing. Why was it blue like that?
That just, if you cross that threshold, it automatically dismounts you from Torrent.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Yes, I was afraid.
That's it and that's all.
That's it, and that's all. Just for decoration.
I'm gonna turn you loose.
Oh, I don't want that.
You. That's correct.
There's nothing in here?
Put your lantern on though. I'll look again. Maybe there's a chest. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've been in here.
Why wasn't my lantern taken?
Maybe you died. I forget.
Is it automatically off when you die?
Yes. Yeah. Just stand on it. That triggers the elevator.
Not.
That's how elevators work in
Not
Souls games.
Fire, like with the Fs.
No. Yeah. Elevators in Souls work by standing on the button in the middle. Can't pick a. I already read that one. PoE has their own version of Terraria and it's in called Delve. It's a lot of fun. I bought it today because it has overwhelming positive reviews all around, and there's a lot of them. It's always hard to pick favorite anything, but usually I decide by how much I played it, the nostalgia and originality. Elden Ring and No Rest for the Wicked are top 5 for me, says Cynthia. Definitely 40-year-old standing up sounds. Yes. AJ, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you tonight. Unhinged says, what are some of your 10 out of 10 sleeper picks? Asking in the chat. There's a Grace. Did you get the Grace? Mm-hmm. Okay. Weekend Warrior, you gotta have a favorite for sure. My top 5 had to be Halo 3, RE4 Remake, Doom 3, Elden Ring, Oddworld, Stranger's Wrath. The last decade or so, I'd say Red Dead 2, Elden Ring, God of War, Baldur's Gate 3, and Witcher's 3 have been my favorite and are must-play games for any gamer to try, says CPT. Have I played Resident Evil 7? I have, yes. Nothing, just a waste of a room. Interesting. That room has always perplexed me. I remember being perplexed by that room as well. Try to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm not a fan of the turn-style games. I'm a Souls ARPG gamer. All right, DB, Mrs. DB, I got to go, but great stream. See you later. If you're still here in an hour and a half. Laters, gang. I think we'll still be here. Have a good one, Doc. We'll see you later. There's some tutorials on turning into more of a real-time game by abusing stealth mechanics, but that may not be your thing. What's up, Katanya? Good to see you tonight.
No, let's do that.
Have I played RE9? I've not played it yet. Big item.
Can you tell it's big?
Yeah, by the size of the wispiness and the darkness of the wispiness tells you how big of a...
Because of the way it is.
Because of the way it is, correct. I don't think we're going to get to Margit tonight. We're going to start off the next stream with it. Looking monsters, which I know ain't yo thing.
I'm enjoying just
There you go.
oh, he's a different one. Ooh. Gross.
Call. Love it. Played Elden Ring pretty much exclusively since 2022, but started getting the desire to play something else. I bought Dying Light 1 for 20 bucks. It was worth it. Very nice. Don't know if that, yeah, it's not hittable from here.
That's fine. Just
Yes.
I haven't mastered that.
I haven't mastered it yet either. I do that all the time.
Miss when you jump?
I whiff a lot. Bless you.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Oh, sorry.
Turn back. There might be an item up those stairs.
There's something up there. I didn't know there were stairs. That pumpkin head that I'm... No, what is that?
It's up top.
Hi.
Aim the camera up. It's up there. They're fighting.
They're trying to fight me, or they?
No, they're fighting each other.
Oh, okay.
You need not get involved. Played Dark Souls 1 through 3, Daco. Yes, it's cheap on Steam. Have PS5. Very nice. They say bless you. Dalgus, welcome back. Good to see you tonight. We're doing very well. She beat her first Knights Cavalry. You've played no Souls games.
Me?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Talking to someone.
Oh. Yes. 006. That's correct.
I think Margit might not even be that much of a challenge for her at this stage. She's kind of stacked now, and long ago are the days of the nervous noob play style. We'll see. We'll see. Dark Souls 1 was cool, but I'm going for 100%. Oh man, so tedious in a sense. The platinum is pretty tedious, yes. I was obsessed with RE8 for not any particular reason. Scary 9-foot tall vamp chasing me on my blind run. Resident Evil 8 is very good.
Why? Okay, why?
Because you had your bow out.
But I was trying to...
There you go.
This pumpkin is really gonna get me!
No, wrong flask.
Why is it that pumpkin always gets me?
Because you were ill prepared for the fight. Two-hand and bloodhounds them. It's easy. Heal though. Two-hand and bloodhounds them. You're not two-handing.
What?
Good dodge. Again.
All that work for nothing.
Yeah.
I told you, y'all singing my praises, but Pumpkinhead is the death of me.
No, it's not that pumpkin. It's that you walked up to him, poised to take him out, but you had your bow and you couldn't do anything. That was the problem. Oh, it was,
I have to go fight him again. And my runes are all the way on the other side. Okay, this is not
you have to pull the lever now.
coming.
There it is. Weekend Warrior says it happens. Don't get me wrong, I think Stormville Castle itself is going to eat her for lunch initially, but Margit himself is very much a pushover intended for very low level players. Watched a lot of people play Dark Souls games, they look cool but just haven't played them. Grief, what's up? Welcome to the stream. No way, DB, you're literally my goat. Help me do Dark Souls 1 Platinum. Now I'm doing Dark Souls 2. Was literally just playing. Happen to see you're live. Awesome. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Zyke says run past them. I mean, that could get you into dicey territory.
There's a lot of them, and I need my runes back.
We support you, dear lady, says Electric Heart. The Bienvenido house basement section was on par in fear level with young me doing the library in Halo. That was definitely the scariest part of the game. Robert says, howdy, Dad Bod fam. How art thy Elden Ring couple this eve?
I don't know how I feel about
Robert
being called an Elden Ring
loves
couple.
turtles.
Oh, is this the turtle guy?
It's the turtle guy.
I quoted that the other day and you weren't here.
Yep, that's right. She quoted it.
I didn't know that.
And I told her, I was like, dude, I brought you up. Aldo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for your videos. I was able to get the platinum in Dark Souls 1, and now I'm on Dark Souls 2. Very nice. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. You can also make them fight the pumpkin head. That's true. Robert thinks that's funny. He laughed. About the turtles. You go left side here, you'll be fine. You don't need to fight those guys in the middle.
I don't.
Robert says I like turtles.
Oh, look, his thumbnail.
His thumbnail, yeah. You're probably good now. Like, you don't need to.
There's a lot of dogs too. There's just so many things, and I get overwhelmed, and they all have like multi-attack situations. Y'all freaking.
You're doing fine. Don't rush the runes yet. Oof, that was close. You got lucky there.
Oh, see, there are guys over there. I'm just gonna watch them kill each other.
I mean, they'll be at it for a long time. They're doing 8 damage to each other and 1 damage. Yeah, not exactly exhilarating. You can probably go kill Pumpkinhead now, as long as you have your sword out, two-handing, sword out. Okay, no, you're gonna kill these guys first. Okay. Super random, but I heard you talking about Lords of the Fallen during the live streams at the end of Dark Souls 1 and how it wasn't great. Now it's on PS Plus. Is worth playing. I don't know. I've never played Lords of the Fallen. I am not a Lords of the Fallen. My opinion is pretty much worthless for that game. I have to go to sleep or I will be a zombie at work in the morning. Hope you all have a good night. We'll watch after work. Thank you so much, Justin. Have a good one. Hope you have a good day tomorrow, dude. Welcome back, Unhinged. There's dogs on the left, but they don't notice you, and then you can run past the big guy. One-handing.
How am I one-handing my shield?
Because you get back and heal. Because you had your bow out, and then you switched to your shield, and so you by default you one-hand. If you switch from your bow to your sword.
Okay, buttons. Tell me the buttons. Tell me the buttons.
Back away.
I'm trying.
Roll back. Heal.
I'm trying.
You don't know how to two-hand anymore?
Not under pressure.
All right. Heal. Square. Triangle L1. Or triangle R1, rather. Triangle R1. There we go. There you go. Now they're fighting each other. Break them up. Oh, no. The soldier's actually doing decent. Oh, he just got guard broken. There we go. He's doing decent damage. Come on. Get him. Thank you. Jeez. Give him a backstab for his trouble. Speedrunning a mission in City of Heroes and almost got a sub 7 minutes, except I missed my next to last attack. That's not good. Get those runes first. Alright, just, yeah, Bloodhound's finesse him, you'll kill him. That's what you would have done before.
Now, see, look, all those.
360 no scope. Always kukri and shield counter here if I don't just run past. Don't make fun of my thumbnail. I'm just a little zombie boy at a state fair. Under Pressure, classic song. Behind where the pumpkin head was, there is a ladder, but it skips part of the level, so you would only take it like after you've already gone through the level before. The Claymore, it's a classic. Gonna get my tax return, probably gonna donate, just keep playing Mrs. Dad. Thank you so much, Electric Heart. We've already introduced her to the deep lore messages left by fellow Hollows, Tarnished, etc. She's playing offline, so no. My beloved, my Claymore. Your guiding moonlight, old reliable, indeed. Carried me through Dark Souls 1, did the Claymore. That's the risk you run when you can't switch in time. Kinda needed to use that anyway.
They didn't do that.
Didn't do what?
Kill each other like that.
Yeah, they fight each other. I think so. That view. Yeah, you can. Carefully, don't fall off yourself. Later. Good old ragdoll physics. Look behind you, make sure you didn't miss anything. Yeah, you're good. Praise the rump. The classic tri-finger butthole. When I was first starting out, I made a mission to save that guy, but would not be able to stop them in time. Just go in.
I'm just gonna let them take care of themselves. It's kind of fun.
Well, at least watch it. Nah.
Yes, I'm not getting in there.
Well, they're distracted. You can...
Yeah, but then won't they all like latch on
No.
to me?
If you kill all of the misbegottens, the humans will attack you. If you kill all the humans, then all the misbegottens will attack you. But if you kill them both at the same time, they're distracted amongst themselves.
I almost would rather the regular guys.
Well, there you go. You get your wish. Oh, he's still fighting. He's not going down without a fight. He's gonna take someone out on his way. Is he gone? I think he's gone. Three runes, that's right. You literally could kill all of them right now with one hit. With one Bloodhounds, you could kill all three of
I
them.
could, but I don't trust myself.
That poor soldier just chilling there, resting after defending the castle, only to be stabbed in the back by some random Tarnished wearing a turtle shell. Dex, Mimic Tier says a very nice choice for weapon. We forgot to talk to Kenneth Haidt again after liberating his fort. We got to go back and do that at some point. I'm gonna make a note of that. Nice. I don't know. They were probably going to go after him next, but you interfered.
Well, they put their swords away.
Poor thing. Steel wire torch. Yeah.
Am I going all the way around this?
Pretty much. I mean, you're fine. You're doing fine. Go back and get that item, though.
Where? Oh.
We're calling Finger Remedy. Okay. Multiplayer weapon. Or multiplayer item, rather. Bloodhound's Finesse, if ever in doubt, especially on common enemies. Agreed.
The problem is, you know, sometimes I am
One-handing.
one-handing my bow or my shield.
That's why the shield that has no skill on it is good, because even if you're one-handing, you still do Bloodhound's Finesse if you press L2. Why don't you put that shield on?
What?
The shield that has no skill. You'll be giving up a very small amount of stamina regen, but I think you'll make the gameplay easier for yourself. Yes, that one. So that one has no skill, so even if you're one-handing, you press L2, you're gonna Bloodhounds.
Okay.
Close out the menu.
Never.
Never! So yes, you want to drop.
But maybe I just want to shoot them.
You're a little bit far away, maybe. Maybe you could get him.
Let's see.
Oh, that was good. I love how that just very slow walk is enough to make all your stuff miss. Now he's walking towards you, that's good. Has no sense of urgency as he's being shot.
He knew.
Could hide behind something. So that ladder by the pumpkin head, this is where it takes you.
Alt 1 and then R1?
R2 as soon as you get hit.
R2.
As soon as you get hit. Have thou been introduced to Bach yet? We have been introduced to Bach. Worse than the volcano place and all the soldiers weeping about their fallen comrades. L2 and a dream sword, that's right. One shot. Nice. Flying ones are annoying. Pretty sure that we're the villains in this story. I mean, we are restoring order, if through excessive force. Oh, grab attack. Good heal. That grab. You can't block it. That grab cannot be blocked. Nice.
So the problem is...
It's okay. Because that ladder, if you need to get back right here, you just go up that ladder and you're right back here. You don't have to do all that other stuff you did at the beginning. Again, you don't have to do it all over again. Everyone just doing what they feel like they should be doing. Universe, a truly weird place. There are no villains or heroes, just a bunch of witless fools in the face of destiny trying to survive. What's up, Hansy? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, so got butterflies. Let's become the Lord of Frenzy Flame. I would die to see a spin-off game where you play as Melania and you're taking down the Lord of Frenzy Flame. Don't drop down there yet. That is actually the progression route, but don't drop down there yet because there's no way back up here. And there's more stuff to do up here. All right, turn around, turn around, turn around. There's a ladder. No, not a ladder. There's a ladder. You want to go down?
Can't.
Right up next to the end there. There you go. Ronnie, how's it going? And welcome to the stream. Cryptid Man, how's it going? No, you've not been to this spot yet. People, let's go. Indeed.
I think that's the
Thanks
most,
for tuning in,
I
everybody.
think that's the most since the first one.
I think you got up to like 45. But anytime, I mean, I never get over like 25, so. So now,
Will this break if I step on it?
No, but if you drop down all the way, you're back to the beginning of the level. Like, drop right directly below is where you fought Pumpkinhead. Climb back up that ladder. Nope. Bro, just realized I used to watch your guides, Bloodborne. Thanks for the help, man. Awesome. You've been around since the Bloodborne days. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
What was the first game you played on your channel?
Bloodborne.
Ooh.
All right.
But to be honest, until now, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, and this have all been the same thing in my head.
I mean, there's definitely similarities. This is going to be a no mimic tier run. It is shaping up to be that way. All right, turn to the right, but don't drop yet. There's a spot where you need to drop to talk to an NPC, but it's not there. It's not right there.
That's where I walked in.
That's where you came in, correct. We need to go back that way. We have to go back. That's the ladder that's the shortcut ladder. No, you don't need to go. That's just taking you down to the first.
Well, you said go back.
No, I said you were walking this way, and I said go. When I said go back, you mean to go back that way. Mimic tier was useless for you. Love Black Knife, so useful. Black Knife teach very good. Mimic is. All right, so turn left right there. You can break through those. And drop. Bloodborne adds another layer of fun by locking the frame cap at 30. Black Knife is a girl indeed. Really need to Mimic tier at times because I'm not good whatsoever. Mimic is broken. I mean, Mimic is a reflection of your build. So if your build's good, Mimic's going to be good. If your build's bad, Mimic's going to be bad. I've watched Mimic solo bosses in New Game Plus. I don't know if these forts give you flasks back. It's one big giant level. Find it how funny. I find it funny how artistic the sneak attack pose looks to the Black Knife Assassin.
He's nice.
Summon mimic chests from Dark Souls. That'd be awesome. I used mimics in Dark Souls 3 against certain enemies.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Mourn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Sacrificial twig. That's a good item. And then we got the letter from his daughter, so we need to give him the letter.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Mourn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Okay.
Talking to him.
I think you're good. Your mimic wouldn't attack. That's not good. My mimic beat Radon after I died, I remember that. Mine wouldn't attack even when I'm attacking, then something must have been busted.
Now what?
Go to that, go straight.
Drop down to that side first.
I think it's more of a this is how you should play the game because my evil twin uses Ashes of Words and spells that I have equipped but never use them. Mimic with Moog's Ruin enabled is particularly busted. Take his halberd? You mean kill him?
Where?
Let me get my bearings here. Yeah, you're gonna have to circle back around.
Which way?
Keep moving. That ladder, go up that ladder. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Did you know Melina has the same combat style of the Black Knife Assassins and her calling blade looks like an uncorrupted version of the Black... interesting. I did not know that. And your side of grace is to the forward. Nope. And to the right. And drop and rest and level up and get your flasks back. Never forget why Radon learned gravity sorcery. Give Mimic raw dumplings or warming stones and pray will strike on great stars, and it's basically invincible. Just go ahead and get your intelligence up to 10. So you can equip that seal, which we'll be doing in a bit.
That seal.
Yes. We'll be doing it in a bit.
What does that seal mean?
It allows you to cast miracles. I've seen her fight, and I don't see the similarity. I wanted to ask Needle Knight Leda, is that a Hollow Knight reference? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe a...
What's over here?
I mean, you're going through the castle to get there.
Oh!
Bring back dung pies. So the island you're asking about is that.
I was just looking.
Okay, so you want to... Don't mean to backseat too much, but you want to drop to your left because there's a missable stone sword key if you don't drop that way.
Here?
Yep. That's a stone sword key. Yeah, it's further down. All right, Daco, thanks for hanging out tonight. Have yourself a good night. I don't know, maybe he's sleeping. Maybe he's crying. Time to get sweaty. Go back, there's a room to your right. Lena's totally sketch. No girl wants to be her maiden without her own vile plans. Bludge. Just run away from it. It's not worth even trying to attack. Those things are annoying. They're big sponges. Changed my mind completely. My favorite area has to be Crumbling Farum Azula. Yeah, just run past the blob. Not worth even fighting. Melania's boss room. Cause the white flowers. You know it's going to be a sick fight with the white flowers. The Ishin fight in Sekiro. The other FromSoftware games have the white flowers too. Yes, the final boss in Bloodborne. Yeah. You see the ladder?
Yes, I did. I was just looking for stuff.
Caleb made me fall in love with this game. Caleb made you fall in love with the game. Favorite movie is Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay, that tracks. And we have the Twin Blade Talisman. And Sekiro, if I might add. I'm a big fan of Sekiro. Love me some Sekiro. You press circle, you slide down. Like climb down and hold circle. Whee! Wow, you found the way with that. You just intuitively knew, hey, that's what's up.
I thought you were about to tell me I did it wrong.
Nope. Ah, crap.
What?
YouTube. Internet is being a little sketch right now. Is that a item scarab or just a flask scarab? It is a flask scarab, which you don't need any flask right now. What is my favorite video game of all time? I always go back to Ocarina of Time. I actually figured they like the same person or sisters, or maybe just the undead version of Ronnie. Clear it up, yeah. I see I'm not dropping frames anymore, which is good. There was a brief period of a lot of drop frames, though. Followed your Talus dungeon guide way back in the day. Thanks again, man. It's so wholesome seeing you guide your wife now. Well, thanks for stopping by again. Yes, the Chalice dungeons. I'm about to do that in my stream on Saturday. I started a fresh file like a month ago, and we took a fresh file to get the Platinum Trophy. All I have left are the Chalice dungeons, so I'm going to start that on Saturday on my stream. You need to drop onto the beams. You have to be very careful. Drop onto those beams. It's your favorite as well. Very nice. You have good taste. The deck, what's up? Welcome to the stream. He says good morning. Here it is very late at night. Mything 2. All right, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Just gotta... Oh, your lantern's not on.
Give me a minute to remember.
Okay. You're not under duress.
That's what I can't
So paint your camera straight down.
That's as far
Yeah.
down as I
And then shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Well done. All right. Your shimmy down. There's a lot of rats in there, so just be careful. It's 6:07 a.m.
Where?
Where are you at? Bro must be in London. Never forgive how they did God went so wrong and his boy Fortisax. Cool boss though. Doing bloodhounds on the rats. Taking no prisoners. I don't know, maybe they're dejected or... From Serbia? That's so cool. Welcome to the stream. Got the whip. Why is that?
Glittering like that.
What? What glittering?
This.
Oh, that's just like the... It's the rain hitting the... No, this is all new territory for you.
Why is there...
I don't know. You killed them all in that room. I co-opt I co-opt the boss first playthrough, and let me tell you, we were having a hard time. Over under first try on Misbegotten, says Robert. Bowls, how's it going? About that purple eye, have you ever encountered something related to the golem-eyed queen? You got the grace? Nice. Jellyfishing, jellyfishing. TPT says 3 tries for Misbegotten. Ronnie says my first playthrough for Bloodborne was blind, but the next run I rushed.
Because he's laying on the ground like that, can I?
I think you can. Yeah, I think you can critical him. Yeah. Next run I rushed to get the pizza cutter. Makes the game so easy. Hands down the best weapon. Pizza cutter is very good. Nice. Took him out. 2 of them. Favorite boss from all Souls games. Oh, geez, man.
Watchdog.
Haha. No.
That's mine.
That's a... You're missing an item back there. There's a huge, big, old glowing item right there.
I went over there and I thought I did it.
Glowing daggers. Favorite boss? I mean, I always come back to Ludwig. I just love Ludwig. Also a big Lady Maria fan.
Ludwig, like, not Mario Ludwig.
No, not
I was
Mario
like, that's not the
Ludwig.
same
No,
thing.
no, no. He's asking in Souls games.
Oh.
Not good enough for most FromSoftware games, but it doesn't stop me from trying. Absolutely. That's all I gotta have is the attitude and
Do I
the
need to fight these jellyfish?
can-do attitude. I mean, you can. It's not necessary. It'd take a while. But go back. There's stuff back there. Turn your camera back. And just be careful not to fall off the underwater cliff to die. Like, see where the cliff line is? But go back to the back wall. Boss ahead, therefore good luck. Don't fall. To get some first try, I'll definitely donate $10.
Oh, will he jump?
Maybe. Yes.
What the? I got you first!
That guy's heal right now. Heal right now.
I'm trying!
Heal
Trying
again
to
right
get
now.
away!
Nice. ready to go. Nice. Sorry, I fell behind on messages there. My first time in Elden Ring, my buddy co-op speed ran the bosses with me, and we made it to Fire Giant. It was level 42. It took 52 tries. Shame I didn't find D before then. Super under leveled. Yes, I'd say so. Stoked to see her first real boss encounter. That's definitely a very cool boss. Party time. Margit was iconic though, as the first one.
Wait, this is Margit?
No, this is not Margit. This be Leonine. So, you do have 3 flasks. So you might warp back, and then you can just run straight to the boss without fighting anything, and you have all your flasks.
I tried that, and then they got me.
I would recommend two-handing for some extra heft as well. Now time for crab.
Can I drop from here?
Yes, you can. And just go straight to the boss room. Just like that. Tactical Death. Miyazaki said recently that he still hasn't released what he considers the perfect fantasy RPG, and I'm very excited for it. Consider Elden Ring perfect. I would too. Gamer Noob, what's up? Good morning. All right, here we go. Leonine, first try. Oh, that was nuts. I was like, she was rolling back. Is she gonna flask or what? And I was like, oh, she's going for it. She's going. She had this much HP left. Whew. First try on Leonine. Holy smokes, y'all. Like,
my heart is pounding so hard.
By the skin of her chinny chin chin. I mean, were you just not thinking heal there? Or
I thought I had healed enough, but I guess he had gotten me again.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, I thought you were rolling back to try to heal. I'm like, okay, good, heal. But then you never did. I'm like, I'm gonna let her cook, and she cooked. Oh, that was good. Gravity will kill her more than any boss. That is correct. That is true for me as well. Let's see. Whoa. First try match that money as well, says Robert. Keyword is panic, dopamine rush. Elden Ring was definitely perfect. Get your crypto wallets out, boys, says Robert. Going to work. I'll rewatch the stream after. Have a good night and day. All right. Thank you so much, Hansy. Palms are sweaty, mom spaghetti. That's we referenced that song the other day too. Mr. and Mrs. DB. Have a good day at work. Dung ahead, therefore seek rump. Cool, regardless. $10 first try. This got real. Dang, you got this. Oh, let's go. Hold on, bro. I'm impressed regardless. GG. Woo, nice first try. Yeah, holy cow, GG. I'm dying laughing. The tension. What? Well done. Very nice first try. GG. You're so good. When I get that tax return, you're seeing $10. No way, GG, Mrs. DB. Let's go. First try. Cheat engine turned on. I'm on PS5. There's no cheat engine here. I'm her cheat engine. But I didn't. I was like, this is your first attempt. I'm not going to interfere. And you didn't need me to interfere. You just did it. You did the thing. Congrats, beast, dude. How dare you? How am I supposed to feel about my own ability? Congratulations too, says Haven. Haven's been, you asked about people how long. Haven's been around since I first played Dark Souls 2 back in 2021. Haven has been like, Haven's been around for a long time. He's a good guy. Donated her $10 who said it come up. Never had doubt that you'd do it. Me and someone else, we have to wait for the tax return. Margit is bought ready for that, ma'am. Whew. I can't believe you first tried that. That was insane. Oh wow, I can't wait to watch that again. What's up, Chills and Thrills? How's it going?
What I've noticed too, though, is it's a lot more helpful when I have a really wide arena without a lot. Like that other guy, I kept falling over like the pots and trees and stuff.
Yeah. And the thing about Leonine is he's very aggressive. He can close gaps like that. And he can hit you for like half your health bar in one hit.
But I tried the roll under.
Yes, and you did it, and it was perfect. It was, oh wow, that was so freaking good. Especially with how much you struggled against the tree avatar last time. You just walked right up and first tried Leonine. That was amazing. Ask her, how good did that feel?
It feels a lot better doing that than trying 50 million times and getting mad at the boss.
But trying 50 million times, that is part of the process. But sometimes you just walk in like you own the place and you do that.
Yeah.
So, and that's like, oh, you feel like the baddest thing that's ever walked the face of the earth. But then eventually you'll get something else that'll humble you. But you know, getting this feeling though.
I needed this after last.
Yes. Yeah. As I said,
I needed that.
I mean, Elden Ring it's full of peaks and valleys, and this was a peak. Saw our natural talent on day one. Knew you had this the entire time. Bro, at this rate, you'll take over your channel. Very possible. I'll go back. I forget if there's items around here. And make sure you got the Grafted Blade Greatsword. Check your inventory. I think you get it automatically when you kill them. I just want to make sure. You got a trophy. I think that's your first trophy boss. Yep, you did get the Grafted Blade Greatsword. Very nice. It's the very first thing right there.
Is that what he was using?
No. Yeah, he's fast. He's real fast.
Well, when I realized that,
and
I was
very
like,
aggressive.
Okay, I gotta stay close to him. Now, don't ask me to do that again. I could not do that again.
Okay. No, I'm not going to ask you to do it again. All right, so now you got to go back. So remember that NPC up at the top of the castle mentioned like the sword, blah, blah, blah.
And
so
I gave him the letter.
You got to go show him the sword now.
Here? Behind the castle? Or...
No, you got to, if you warp to behind the castle, you can't get back up from there. So you got to warp to the front entrance and then just run past the enemies. Go straight to the back, run past everybody, turn right and go up that ladder. Actually, we're going to spin those runes first. Go to Round Table Hold. I'm telling you, what did I say? This is Netflix. Prime Entertainment. Your Prime Entertainment.
That is an enigma to me. I do not understand. Okay, where am I going?
Talk to that guy to the left.
Him?
Yes, him.
Oh.
We're going to buy a spell from
you've
him.
just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin. I teach and explore the secrets of the so that one day, ensuring all by the way.
I see it.
You do. Most tarnished a blind. You are something of a well. What do you say?
Study incantations and go over one. Heal by that one. And it requires 12 faith, so you need to get your faith up to level 12.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Okay. So what you need to do now is go to the blacksmith. I think we can level up your katana. Even Ronnie says, even if you hand me this boss right now, I might struggle because in Night Rain, this boss is agile with infinited poise. Seeing her first try, it makes me want to uninstall.
Well, utterly no matter.
Some bosses you'll get stuck on for a bit, some you'll trounce. It tends to be different for everyone too. Yeah, exactly. 100% true. There's some bosses that I just steamroll that other people struggle with. There's some bosses that I struggle with that other people steamroll. So you want to level up your katana. All the way down. That one. Up. That one. And you don't have enough to level it up again, but that's fine. Cool. And see if you can level up your character.
Can I do that here?
No, you have to do it at a side of grace. Which there's that giant thing in the middle of the table is a side of grace you can use to level up. She's ready for Stormville. I agree. Okay, go to level up. You don't have enough to level up. That's fine. Pop a soul item. How much does that one give you? 1,200. Use that. You needed 7,000 something to level up. So yeah, pop up another couple of couple of the other ones. 5. Do like 2 of them, I think. Right? Is that right? Do 3 of them. Yeah, should be enough. Go back, level up. And do faith. Oh, you leveled up intelligence, not faith that one time. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
You told me to.
Did I tell you intelligence?
It was this. I think faith was at 8, and we've done both. I think we've done both.
Yeah, we didn't want to level up intelligence. Haven, though. Haven, celebrate. I'm going to have to respec that off of your character eventually when we get there. Faith, intelligence at 10, that's unacceptable.
Why?
It's just a joke. It's an inside joke. All right, go back to the grace. And go to memorize spell. And here you can equip a spell. So we're going to equip the heal miracle. Put that on. You don't have the faith for it yet, but we'll get you the faith eventually. And let's go in and fight the invader in here.
In here?
Yeah.
I thought you said there was no boss or no.
There's a place where you can drop down off the balcony. Or actually talk to that guy. Talk to that guy. Exhaust his dialogue all the way.
Oh, this I can't very well. It is say.
Well, you can also read it.
I don't care.
Allow me you. The house can then be up.
That is Sir Gideon Ofnir,
There's
the
nothing left to
all-knowing.
say.
Okay, I think he's good. All right, now go direct 180. This sword is all you need for the first few bosses. This sword is all you need for the whole game. Happened to me on Melania. I beat her, I think, on my 14th try, but I struggled a lot on Malakath. Yes. Death Doggo is agile, and my Mega Bonk man was way too slow. Yeah, he is really fast. Margit, she's coming for you. Her ambitions are burgeoning. Worst part of beating a Souls game is that you can never beat it again for the first time. I have to agree with that 100%.
Okay, who's this?
Haven says nice. Just kill him. It's an invader. He's Mad Tongue Alberich. You know the drill. Oof. that was good. You know what's up. Played Elden Ring has really ruined other games for me because it's perfect. This game time,
Return to entrance?
this game first time is beyond insane. Yes, return to entrance. She's gonna extinguish Margit's flame. All right, so did that. Got to go back to Castle Mourn now. Got to talk to that NPC.
I don't believe we've met.
Oh, I didn't want
Heed those who live all the more. Unless you...
She's gonna break the game now. So let's see. I think we're good. So go to your map, and then go back to the castle, like the front entrance of the castle. Hey, Mrs. Dad, what business do you do? Affiliate marketing. What do you do?
I'm a family and newborn photographer and portrait photographer.
Go back to, we gotta talk to homeboy. So summon the elevator. That invader took me so many attempts. Took me a lot of attempts on my first playthrough as well, but I was not well equipped.
Where am I going now?
You gotta go back and talk to that guy. Show him the sword you got. Is she for? We're not going to Margit yet though. Don't. We're probably going to Margit next stream. I'm stunned, bro. Can you imagine Bloodhound steps before the first patch was even more OP? Well, this is not Bloodhound step. This is Bloodhound's finesse. This skill has not been touched as far as nerfs are concerned. All right, so just don't fight anything. Just run straight ahead. Like go around this big mound. Run straight ahead. When you get under the arch, turn right. No, under the arch, like by where Pumpkinhead is, turn right. I'll be your GPS. Turn right. When you reach the ladder, climb up. When's the next stream? Probably Monday for her. I'm gonna do my Bloodborne stream on Saturday. Her next stream's probably gonna be on Monday. So looking for my on-stream attempt at that boss. Might have fought them with my off-stream character first. All right, you don't need to fight all these guys.
I know, but he came at me.
So run straight. Just ignore everybody. And then hook a right. Right there on that on the wooden plank. I mean a left. I'm sorry, a left. I'm sorry. I'm a bad GPS. Yeah, right there. Roll through those. Run, keep running, keep running. Just run straight all the way to the back. And then your stairs are on the right. Yes, the right, not the left.
Through them?
Yes, go through them. They're just fighting each other. They don't care about you. All right, go to the right. Don't fall off. All the way at the top. There we go. There's a guy right there. Look behind you. Just make sure nobody's following you.
I'm in your debt for keeping this. I'm no longer unsafe.
Keep talking.
Thanks to devote my arena as my only hope.
Can he go back to his daughter
One
now?
more.
Thanks to you and devote my arena as my only hope.
Now he can go back to his daughter. Now his duty is fulfilled.
Thanks to you.
All right, so now I got to
and
work to
devote
the
my
side of
arena
grace
as
that's next to
my
where
only
she
hope.
was.
Okay, let me see if I can do it.
Haven, I beat all Caleb bosses before entering Altus Plateau. That's why Godskin was so blood boiling.
Okay, now what?
Do you know where she was?
On the other side of these people?
No, on this side of these people, but straight across. Next stream on Monday. Indeed. To the left. To the left. Nope. Turn back. Right
Is that
there.
her?
Right there.
Is that her?
She got killed. He didn't make it back in time.
How could this be? My daughter deserved better.
Very sad.
The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that
Filled
is
with
how
regret.
fate-
He has big regrets. Keep talking to him.
I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
All right. Well, he's going to avenge her death.
Okay.
Keep talking to him.
I'll find
Oh,
them.
there you go. Okay, he's done. He's done.
I'll hunt them, rest assured.
And this is by no stretch of the imagination the saddest quest line in all of Miyazaki's games. But it is sad. Okay, so now go to pull up your map. Or here and go put a beacon right here.
Here?
Yeah. Turns out my last blind playthrough video was the Misbegotten fight. Episode 29 already beat Margit. DB, are you pushing Margit off for now because you don't want to have to update your thumbnail? That's 75% of the explanation correct. What's my wife's favorite video game? Ask Dex's Mimic Tier.
I don't know if I have a favorite. Watch other people play, which I guess then makes sense why y'all watch this. But
You like watching speedruns?
I do. I like watching speedruns of like my childhood games. So Banjo-Kazooie, Mario games. Although I never got into Mario Galaxy, that was one in that entire saga. That was fun. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon.
It's a dragon. You gotta fight him. You can do either way. I prefer off. You can also do on. I'm gonna let you cook your first attempt, and then I'll help you. You did exactly the right thing there. Without ever having seen it before. That's insane. Barely got you. I know. Steak American. Watch your stream on Saturday, but I haven't played Bloodborne. Don't want to spoil it. Hey, fair enough. You can never make it in time. That is correct. That is an inevitable end to the quest. Not sure how to put this. My co-op first fight with Misbegotten wasn't that bad. I had bloody slash, but that means it was my second time fighting, and that was hard. Bro, Gamer Noob says, I just died to Leonine. Nice. Maybe. I don't know if it's super reliable, though. I do remember getting wrecked by that thing a lot. What about the quest line in Jarburg? That's a semi-happy one, right? Nice. Doing good. Stompy stomp. So that one, I wait for his wings to flutter 3 times. Slight delay, then dodge. He has a tail whip. Yep. Good read. You can roll, like if you roll perpendicular to the fire, you can roll through that attack. So the fire's blowing this way, you want to roll that way. Fire, yeah, roll the front, roll into the fire. Like, to the side. That was a jump. But like so the fire is blowing this way. You want to roll opposite that direction. Like cross through it with your roll. So perpendicular to it.
How come I am not doing the like fire thing?
What fire thing?
The turtle shell?
What fire thing?
The shield? Where I like resist the fire better or whatever?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Isn't there a shield or a talisman or something?
Oh, there is a talisman that boosts your fire resistance, yes.
Do I have that on?
You do not have it on. You could put it on if you want. I don't know how much it's going to help you, but... I do remember getting wrecked by that thing. Jars are the best. I remember the Kool-Aid, man. So that was the straight ahead fire. So yeah, that one you just run to the side. So he has the one where he blows it, he sweeps it. He has the straight ahead fire. The difference is the straight ahead fire reaches really far straight. The sweepy fire, you can safely get in range kind of behind it, but it doesn't have as much kind of out distance. Agil's a solid choice for next boss. Charbird for life. Dragonfly is when I realized the game was going to be something I never forget. Well, it does, but you're whiffing. No, the last time you did it did not hit. And roll. For that attack, when he's goes in the air and he blows the fire like at an angle, you just want to run straight left. Go shoot left.
I don't know how you're supposed to beat him. He's 30 times my size.
It's, you know, dragon fights are a thing in these games. There's a lot of dragons.
But like, how? I can't even run to him fast enough.
You could try horseback. So just run to the left, run to the left. Left, 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 left. R1, not R2. We're doing R2s. That's the straight fire.
I can run in the embers, right?
To a degree, like I wouldn't run right into them right after the fire was there, but that's gonna be the sweepy fire. And sweepy fire. So run back, one towards the camera. It's got there. Nice job. That's exactly what you needed to do there.
It's like multiple health bars.
No, he's got one health bar. It's the same health bar. I mean, it might be displayed in two different places, but every hit you're doing damage to his health.
Oh, is that my horse's health bar?
That might be.
What do I do when I want to do something?
If he dies, you can remount him. It just costs you a flask. Eventually, he should bleed. Or stagger. Good. Boom! Got him. There's that bleed. That bleed is so good. That was what, like 4th or 5th try? Not bad. Well done. I don't craft the raisins. I find they're not really worth it. Get your runes. Right next to you. You know, whatever, it happens. Give opponents some raisins or not, you're good. GG. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, let's do this cave up here. Dragon down, 0 deaths. Nailed it. Actually took less time than I thought it was going to take. Your instincts with the fire were good. Because there's like 4 different fire attacks that he does that you have to kind of be aware of. Lantern on. Good old Elden Ring elevators. Whee! All right, so in these tunnels, there's almost always a secret drop-off point. See that thing that just passed by? You can drop off there. That's just Elden Ring, Dark Souls 101. There's almost always a drop-off point. Clip shield is a mark of a true adventurer. I feel like many people will never find it. Her improvement arc is huge. Cooked. I go back up and drop off of the thing.
So if I just hit it once, do I have to stay on it?
Yes. And then be ready to drop off. There you go, just like that. Pro gamer move. Ah, gold rune 4, nice. Yeah, there might be like a stair step down kind of thing. Yeah. Drop down progressively. Just like so. So, to look, you want to be on the walls. If you look for these shiny, glowy things, those are smithing stones. You're going to find a lot of smithing stones in this place, which is good. She's so locked in. You want to go down. What's your rating for the game now, Mrs. DB? Be prepared for that question about every 20 minutes or so.
Probably still a 3.
A 3 out of 5? Well, your original rating was a 2.5, so.
No, but I think I was on 5.
She's already +5 on the Uchi. He's mining it.
Did I get it though?
You just picked it up.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. Might even be your favorite game after the full thing because she doesn't know what before.
He won't. This guy won't touch me, right?
Yeah, I would go for the bad guy first.
That one?
Yeah. Aldo says, have a good night. Thanks for your guides again. Thanks for watching tonight, hanging out. Have a good night. Probably backstab him, yeah. He's gonna be converted into a Souls-like gamer. She needs to change her profile pic on Instagram to the face that she makes with their eyebrows down and locked in.
I told Dadbot I was gonna have to get Botox.
You have to get...
Because that's like, okay, I have this thing where I can tell if someone is generally a super nice person or maybe a more cynical person based on where their wrinkle lines are. If they're here, they're more cynical, and if they're this way, they're a more cheerful human being. I do not have these ones. I am not a cheerful human
You're cynical?
being. I am very cynical. So yes, it's just...
This is...
And with blue eyes, I feel like when you're outside, that's how you tend to block the sun from your eyeballs.
That's true. Glad she's not using a dex weapon because we'll be bouncing off these dudes. This is a quality weapon. It's a strength dex weapon. It does scale slightly better off of dex. I don't know. Rats. Something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they are rats.
Triple kill. With one swing of the stick. Oh, hello there, Mr. Pickaxe Man. Yeah, this sword definitely has heft. Dex weapons don't have any heft. It's not bouncing off.
Is this where it came in?
That's where he came in.
Am I done in here?
No. I think that's where he came in. Maybe that's not where he came in.
I was gonna say, I thought
You
I
came in up
down
the stairs.
steps.
Yeah. My bad. Yep, here we go. That's the PC is warm. Alright, I think there is a drop-off point on this one too.
Look, I didn't see it. Do I need to go up?
Go back up. Like, look, 360. I think this is actually the progression route. Backstab? No. If you hit L2, you're going to be doing your blood service. Psychological input for sure. The wrinkles in the forehead insinuate that they're more genuine and reactive to things in life. I love that you know that, my fellow psyches.
What?
Psyches.
What?
He was commenting on how, like, you read the forehead lines on how they...
Oh yeah, I can tell. I can tell if I'm gonna be good friends with someone based on the wrinkles that they have.
So
if they are like me or not like me. Wait, that was a... Hold on.
Yeah, that's the boss. So
but where I was an offshoot, so I need to go back, right?
Yeah. The offshoot in that case is actually the progression route. So now go back and take that previous one all the way down to get like more stuff. Be a drop down spot. Is there not a drop down spot? Like there is.
Just like over there.
This might be death. Yeah, you can drop down to that little thing that's jutting out. Yep, very carefully drop down. There you go. Perfect. Again, all the way to the 4. Nope, don't go up yet. Like, explore down here first. Because remember, we didn't go down. The first thing you did was drop off.
Oh. Wait.
You go forward.
I'm trying to. Okay.
Did a good switch. So you are bouncing off one-handed, but you don't bounce off two-handed. That's interesting. I didn't know that it made a difference one-handed versus two-handed, but it absolutely does in terms of your sword bounce. Because these guys are made out of rock, right? So your sword's not going to cut through them. Eventually, we're going to get a hammer that we're going to use against rock-type enemies that does blunt damage, and it's better damage for these types of people. Go back for me. And go all the way to the end. I'm a stereotype. I love the Rivers of Blood Katana, but I want to be good enough to the game to use only Starfist. I'm a long ways off. She also presses her lips while she fights. Alright, we need that drop-off spot. She is so locked in. You've already killed everything up here. Thank God she's playing this and not Dark Souls 1, yeah.
Would you have done that to me?
Go left. There's a spin soon. So someone asked for the story of how we met.
Oh, right. Just now?
Yeah. Dex, my guy, the Starfish are one of the most broken ones in the game. Put some bleed on and consecutive attack talisman and Cragblade as well. So we're actually really boring. We pretty much met the old-fashioned way at our church and many years ago. And that story is boring, but the story of our...
Well, I mean, if you, like, I was in middle school.
That makes it sound really bad.
I know. But, like,
You're gonna get me in trouble
that
here.
was when I met you.
When you were yeah, so you're 5 years younger than me. You were in middle school and I was in high school. We did not start dating then, guys. No, not till much later, okay?
I've known who you were.
But that's, I think that was when the first time that, yes. But yeah, we started dating. I had just graduated college and she was still in college when we started dating. That sounded really bad the way you just put that. Yes, it is. I think I was a year out of college.
I think it...
So when she's referring to that, I played guitar when I was in high school. I played guitar in like the youth band way back in the day, and so she knew who I was because of that. But we didn't know, like, we never talked. We didn't know each other back then. We didn't get to know each other until, as I said, she was in college in town, and I had just graduated and like started my job. And then we got married a couple years later. first date was one for the ages, what you said. While you're in the middle of the boss fight.
What are you doing to me?
You're doing all right. If you healed. You had 5 to 7 business days.
I was stuck. I was stuck in the corner. I couldn't run anywhere.
Fortunately, you can just respawn once in the boss room.
No, I just hit the Stake America though.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Oh, okay.
You were like circling. You could have used that time to heal.
But I was stuck in the corner.
Right. Just,
Okay, so now this is a maze down.
just run straight. And then the elevator down to the boss room should be right there. You don't have to pull the lever though, sadly. And wait for the elevator to come up, sadly. Pull the lever! Texas Mimic Tier says, I'm Chris Hansen. Oh no. Yeah. Bounces depend on how much poise damage you're doing. Got you. Gonna play the Dark Souls 1 soon with a DB 100% walkthrough. Very nice.
That? Yes.
Yeah, everyone's saying, wait, what? Dude. What?
I mean, it's the you're being mean to me. So.
I'm not being mean to you at all. It sounded really bad. It did sound really bad. That was a unideal choice of words there. Yeah, we're 5 years apart. Which right now means I'm 38 and she's 33. There you go. Then you just know him. That's how it's done. CPT says, hey, or CT Gaming Play says, hey, yo, I'm Chris Hansen, dude. You're gonna get me roasted in the chat here. Holy crap. Jeez. I thought this was a wholesome channel.
I mean, people, it's like
Bro
like
snatched her like she was Mikola. Dude, you're gonna...
like high school sweethearts.
These
meet
people
when
are
they're
never
young.
coming back now. You like...
I don't understand what the problem is.
Okay, for the record, when I was in high school and she was in middle school, we didn't talk.
Oh no, we just knew of each other's existence. You said when we met. That is when we met.
No, we didn't meet then. I think you were aware of the fact that I existed, and I was probably aware of the fact that you existed. But we didn't hang out. We weren't friends then.
Whatever technicality.
Yes, well, that's an important technicality. Let's see. So close. What was the first date? We'll get to that in just a second. Wrong lever! You have nothing to feel judged about. It's 5 years. Exactly, yeah. I mean, it is not a big deal at all. But it was the framing that was a little bit problematic. Sounded fine if you consider 80-year-old to 75. Exactly, yeah. Right now, like, it is. So my golden rule.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. Tree Sentinel is your next destination. Actually, leveling up is your next destination.
Tree Sentinel.
Yep, that's right. But level up first.
Where is he? Over here?
Santa Claus Church. But level up first. Thought I will finish the game in a week with every achievement unlocked. Guess not. So I searched some guide and found this one. I'm doing exact moves like DB. Very nice. Put it into faith. There we go. Better not backtrack too hard on this DB. You'll regret that more. I 100% Dark Souls 1 in 6 days, but only because of his guide. Very nice. 6 days. That is...
Right. Are we doing this?
We're doing this. All right, first date story after Tree Sentinel. How's that sound? If you hit him with magic, he reflects it back to you if you do that, but you're not using any magic, so you're fine. First try! Oh my gosh! Holy crap!
I'm really good on horse.
You are. Wow! Pat yourself on the back. You want to hear something funny? In my walkthrough, the walkthrough that I made after having probably like 300 hours in the game, I did not first try Tree Sentinel.
Well, if you want to get technical, I didn't either.
Right. But
also,
your
what
first
level?
legitimate attempt.
But what level were you?
About this level. Yeah, I had a level 2 Bloodhound's Fang, I think. Yeah, I had a level. That's hilarious. They are. Dr. Protein. Someone was looking at someone in middle school. Absolutely freaking not. No. But that's what you made it sound like, though. I don't think I spoke a word to you until probably probably yeah, right after I graduated college, probably. Let's see, which was many years later. Better not backtrack too hard. You'll regret that more. Let's see. Faith because they met in church. Bro, send that Tree Sentinel to God right now. That's what you did, basically. He has met his maker. You're killing it. She should be proud. She is really locked in now. Her torrent jousting skills are second to none. She's doing fantastic. Bro, you need a side-by-side comparison of her first encounter with him and now. His shield is so good against some magic-based bosses. Absolutely. She was level 1 last time. She did fight Tree Sentinel right at the beginning of the game. People are saying you're gonna beat Margit on your first try. First try, love to see Black Myth Wukong 100% guide. I mean, that's not in the plan right now. I did 100% it though on my stream. GG, I'm also going to say if no summons because his attacks are so hard to time at the beginning, he makes you think he's going to hit and then he doesn't and then he hits you. This music is so ominous. All about running fast. Sent that man to God. His attack speed is so slow. First date story. Margit first attempt. Yes or no?
First date story. After the Tree Sentinel.
So, I say you do one attempt against Margit. And if you win, you win. And if not, that's where we're going to start next time.
Okay. Well, start with the boss.
Yeah. We'll start you with a camp, and then you'll go back to the boss.
Okay. Where?
So, Warp. Hyung.
Is it going to be bad for your thumbnail?
I mean, if you kill him first try, yes, it will be bad for my thumbnail, but I'll come up with a different thumbnail. So first date story.
Hold on, where am I going?
Follow this path around like that. So back in the day, I used to go skydiving a lot. And so we went with a big group of people, and she went for her first time like a few weeks before. So we decided that I'd been several times already. I was going solo at that point. Well, solo with an instructor with my own parachute, like not tandem. Get that scarab. So she was like, okay, I want to do my second one. So we have to quit and reload to get him back. We'll just kill these guys first.
Why do I need him?
Because if you kill him, he gives you something. L1. Quit game, yes. And so she decided she wanted to get her second jump in, and I was probably like 10 jumps deep at that point. So we're like, okay, let's go skydiving on our first date. So we did that. So I picked her up in the afternoon, and we went all the way out. The skydiving place is like an hour and a half away. So we did that, and then we decided. So go back to where this thing is. So after that, we were gonna go out to dinner, and there's a place in Houston called the Galleria. It's kind of like it's like a fancier shopping district, I guess you could say. And all right, now kill all those guys. It's a fancier shopping district, and so we went to dinner at a cheesecake factory, which, come to find out, like nowadays women like made a list of worst places to take a girl on a first date, and Cheese Factory was #1 on that list. Cheesecake Factory is number one on that list, but I mean, we both liked the place, so there was no issue with it. So we ate there, and then like we went to the water wall, which is kind of like there's that dude back there shooting a catapult. It's like the bridge. Remember the bridge to get to the Weeping Peninsula?
I just thought I had already done this camp.
No. This is brand new for you. Just go to the steak and and so we ate at Cheesecake Factory, and then we walked around. Like there's this like park by where the water wall is, and it's kind of like a romantic, you know, it's very scenic, at least for Houston, and it's just a cool spot to take somebody. So we walked around there for like an hour, just chit-chatting, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna take her home now. And then so you're gonna want to take out the catapult thing, otherwise it's gonna just be shooting at you nonstop. And so on the freeway, all right, so do Stake America, get on your horse, pick up the runes, and then just go straight back and kill the crossbow guy or catapult guy. I took a wrong turn on the freeway, so instead of going north, I went south. And we were having a good time. We were just chit-chatting in the car, and we're like, okay, well, it's whatever, we'll just roll with it. And then one thing led to another. We eventually made it all the way down to Galveston and the beach, and it was like, it was a nice night outside. It was like a full moon type of ordeal, clear sky. And so we just, in the middle of the night, we just went out and we walked on the beach and just chilled and had a good conversation. And then when we decided it was time to leave, you know, we left and went back home. But it was basically an all-day thing. Went skydiving, went to dinner, walked around kind of a nice area of town, went all the way down to the beach, walked on the beach, and then went home. And that was our first date. True story. She's distracted right now.
All of that is true. Can confirm.
Can confirm. Leonine has been defeated. That is correct. You already earned $20 from me and that other guy for Leonine. Skydiving, that's sick indeed. Can't wait for Consort Radon. That's a ways away. I'd be okay if she didn't do the DLC. I think Margit will probably take her down once at least his attacks take a bit to learn. They have delays for days. All right, don't go straight yet. Don't go to the fog wall yet. We're going to read. Isn't that a mall? It is a mall technically, yes, but it's kind of like the whole area is referred to as the Galleria. That kind of section of town is referred to as the Galleria, but the Galleria proper is a mall, yeah. The fire first date, holy bro, what a topper indeed. The Cheesecake Factory catapults are absolute pain. Chill, Cynthia. Thanks for a true experience. Notes taken. I mean, some of that happened by accident. I don't know if we could recreate that on purpose, but I maybe wouldn't recommend, but it ended up working out. We were like, I guess we were clicking well enough. Like our conversation didn't like stall out. It never got awkward. Like we were having good conversation, so it worked. Like having a long car ride and stuff like that. Now, if we weren't like, if there was no chemistry, that would have been an incredibly awkward experience. It's go time. Kudos to both of you. I could never jump from any high height. Yes, skydiving. We're both adrenaline junkies, so. You two giving Miss Protein and I great date. Great date, so thank you for that. Also, this 100% for Mrs. DB. The wifey is now playing Elden Ring because of you and following DB's walkthrough. Many thanks. That's awesome, Dr. Protein. All right, so Margit, one try.
Are you going to tell me anything?
No, watch the cut. I'm going to tell you watch the cutscene. That's it. Just watch the cutscene. Here we go.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
All right, here we go.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That was a good first attempt. Wow. You had it. You totally had it. You double clutched your first heal though, so you burned a flask doing that. You could have had one flask left.
Oh, I didn't have any flasks left?
You were out of flasks. Yeah, you double clutched your first heal, which took away 2 flasks when you only needed 1. There were a couple times where you like re-rolled first and then attacked, where if you had just attacked first instead of rolling, I mean, you would have been in a better spot. That was a sick first try though. Like you'll get this in less than 5 tries probably when we start the next one. No.
I'm afraid that if I come back tomorrow, it's gonna take me longer.
Nah.
One more.
got knocked off. That does happen in this fight. This is an unfortunate arena placement. This falling off is a thing that happens all the time. I need my thumbnail for next time.
You whet my appetite though. Like now I'm just like,
all right,
I just
go
rather
go on and kill him. I'm gonna make the thumbnail Godric instead of Margit. Go on and do this. Do this thing. After this attempt, though, we gotta catch up on chat. That gravity, though. I mean, those aren't deaths to the boss. Those are deaths to gravity. All right, let's catch up on chat. Took me 2 hours to beat him. Good luck. You're gonna make me poor, Dad and Mom. Hearing this freaking voiceover can recall so much pain in my body and soul. This weapon has got to be good on him. Yeah, it is very good on him. Damage looks good. It's happening. Come on, first try. Mocking the community. Good instincts, locked in. Go, girl. Wow, fantastic attempt. Close one. That's his famous line. Put those foolish ambitions to rest. Let's see. That was legitimately a really good attempt.
I'm doing like you though, where it's like now it's not as good.
Really good attempt. I could barely make it through his first phase. Much better than my first attempt. Before you go, please rate the game again. Too much dodging to the end. She would have had it. I agree. Yeah. There, instead of dodging, you should have done the bloodhounds. You would have had a
I was trying to get more behind him. Why can't he fall to his death?
It's just the game, man. Some bosses can fall to their death. He can't.
Must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Yes, combos are pretty brutal. His combos are brutal.
Well, when you get stuck in the corner and can't run away.
Yeah. We're not even using we should be using your physic flask every time we go through the fog wall, by the way. We forgetting to do that. Let's see. DB dreading the thumbnail rework. She said one more. Let's go. She likes it. Dude, yeah. Just one more try. One more try. This is the last try. How many times have I said that? Margit don't play. Godric the Grafter next time. One more time. Went from 2.5 stars to 3. I feel it. Probably a 3.1 now. right there, you could have healed it. You didn't need to run away. You had an opening. You don't need to run away to heal, like.
But I do. You might not, but I do.
Because you had an opening there. So openings.
But I was trying to run and I was stuck on that like sword thing.
But you had time.
You had time. I do it differently.
What's up, Blind? Good to see you, dude. How are you doing tonight? You were out of state. One flask on. Ooh, got you with the knife. Blind says go, Mrs. DB. Blind's a long time friend of the channel as well.
Gosh, it's hot in here.
Crazy how it's been 3 hours now. You're doing fine. The bug is bitten her. Now the Elden Ring addiction starts. Hopefully she's a beast though. Heal punish is the thing from now on. I see the frustration. Yeah, she went beast mode tonight. I've been there. I'm good, my man. Slowly catching up on this fantastic series. Thank you so much, Blind. Good to have you live. Hope you're doing well tonight, dude. Yeah, Margit is definitely a skill check boss. That attack where he stabs the ground, you can punish it every time. Ooh, dodge. Big combo.
Get me out of here! Ambitions to rest.
You're on the cusp.
I'm not as mad as the other guy.
Yeah, for sure. And you'll get him in much less time. The tree avatar took you like 45 minutes. Margit, I think you'll have in less than 5 more tries. You're doing great. She's like, it's getting hot in here. But it is getting hot in here. PC blows heavy when we stream. Slow attacks put me off so much, they're very tricky to read. There goes the one more, and I'm secretly loving it too much.
I just don't want to start over tomorrow because I feel like it's going to be a lot harder to mentally get back to this place. Like I just would like we're here.
You're locked and loaded tonight. Let's ride the wave.
That's what I'm saying. Like I just.
Oh, you
would
forgot the
rather-
flask. Oh well, it's fine. Nice.
Well,
Heal.
thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. These foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, were you bloodhounds that last time? I was thinking you were gonna heal there. All right, you got this. You got this. You're this close. This close.
I mean, he's got like a quarter of his health left every time.
Why? Yes. Why is he not staggering? I keep waiting for the stagger. I don't know why it's not happening. Except with some jump attacks. Bloodhound's finesse should be just as good as a jump attack, though. Stagger-wise. Maybe it's not.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Combos are brutal second phase.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Okay, I don't think I can do this.
Oh, you got it. You definitely have it. When I beat him the first time, I used this. I did spirit summons and the sorcerer summon. I've definitely staggered him before. Got this.
Dummy.
Foolish ambitions
I don't
to
even
rest.
It's okay. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you. too early, just a hair too early.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That was a good one. Yeah, you got this. You so got this. So the thing is his attacks are intentionally made to confuse you. Like the timing of his attacks are just very jacked up. And it's unlike anything you've seen really to this point. And so it is intentionally confusing. This poise refills after 5 seconds. Okay.
Fix it! I can't! I don't know what to do!
There you go.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I mean, just that combo just back away.
Tarnished.
Trying to blue flask. Yeah, I would say mix in some jump attacks.
Well, I just did it and he got me anyway.
Well, no, like jump heavies, jump R2s. Hope you truly realize how good she's doing. Excellent. Took me a lot of tries. Margit took me about 3 hours total worth of tries. My first playthrough. There's no bleed happening either.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must
That's his face transform
run in
again.
thy veins. Tarnished.
Perfect dodge.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, you could have backed away to heal there. You kind of went for it.
Well, by the time you said it, I was already doing it.
I'm locked in. Those other people have to wait. Too much gap between the attack poise and bleed got reset. Gotcha. Be easier if you put the blue flask on the pouch. That's still fumbling through buttons though. Yeah, the heal. That was a nasty dodge indeed. Margit has 80 poison refills after 5 to 6 seconds according to data mine. Her weapon does 22 poison damage, so 4 charged hits should do it. No, you can't charge.
I mean,
Do it.
R2 is
I'd say jump heavies are probably the way to go. And Bloodhound's finesses too. But like mix them up.
You're now telling me to do different things. I do one thing.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
We'll be done. We do have Margit Shackle. Only thing is that only works in phase 1 anyways, and the struggle is with phase 2. Hate this. I mean, this is the game, so you're not gonna steamroll every boss. You steamrolled like 4 or 5 bosses. You're not gonna steamroll every boss. Leonine first try was epic. Steamroll is a new way to play, bro. You had several really good dodges at the start of the fight. Like that one. There you go. Heal, 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 heal.
Of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, dang it.
So we're gonna practice something before we go.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
My first playthrough, I was stuck on Margit for like 3 days. What helped me was just being super aggressive and staying close to him.
I can't heal when I do that.
So let's practice something. I think get your shield back out. I think so. When you run low on FP, you kind of panic and fumble through your items and stuff to try to get your blue flask in the heat of battle, which is not good. So we need to mix in some jump attacks. So let's practice a combo before we go in the fog. Do a jump heavy followed immediately by an L2 R2. So just practice it out here. So do a jump heavy and do L2 R2. Some of your openings are big enough to do that. Some of your openings are only gonna be big enough to do the jump attack and the L2, but sometimes you'll have enough of an opening to do all three. Yep, just like that. R2, but follow with the R2 as well. Try with that. But don't go in yet. You shouldn't have went, because we needed to go back to the Grace to get your FP back anyway, so. Yeah, so I wanted you to practice it a few more times to get that muscle memory down. So do jump attack, L2, R2. Do it like 3 times in a row. Like get the muscle memory down. Jump attack, L2, R2. I promise you. Just trust me.
But like he completely jumps. He doesn't even like.
Yeah, that is a jump attack. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Trust me. L2. So that jump attack is, you're doing it exactly right. That is exactly correct. FP back. There you go. Don't give up, Margit says warrior blood runs in thy veins. We can't that works. A great dodge. You just needed to punish that. You don't need it. You don't need a blue flask. And that was like that right there's the sauce. I don't know why you feel bad about that attempt. Look at his health bar. You can easily piece this together now. But remember, before you go in, do a couple more practices because like there are times where you skip the combo, where if you had done the combo.
Well, I thought you told me not to do it every time.
I would say do a jump attack L2 every time, but maybe not always follow up with R2 if he's in the middle of his combo. Yeah, that was super close. R2, there you go. Right, just like that. Yep. Just like that. Do it one more time. Just like that. Yep. You got this. This is done. So you asked me my advice. My advice was to mix it up a little bit with some jump heavies, and I think this is the secret sauce right here. And don't even worry about a blue flask. Don't even worry about a blue flask. If you do this, you shouldn't need a blue flask. Most likely not. That's okay. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. at this for about 40 minutes. Some bosses are going to take you a few hours. Just got to get that frustration tolerance under control. Getting them dodges, that's right.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. These foolish ambitions to rest.
Problem, CPT, is the shackle does not work in phase 2. That's where the issue lies, is phase 2. And watch this, guys. Would you like to use the shackle?
No.
See. Just go back and get it back.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That was a good one. So you notice when you do the combo, that's like a fourth of his health each time. Gamers don't need the shackle, but you chunk his health a lot earlier with it, save on some flask, and maybe get a bleed. That is kind of true, yes. And she said no, exactly. That was nicely done. Doesn't want to use the shackle. Confirmed. She's definitely DB's wife. Yeah, this is, we're in a matter of time territory. You just got to get that muscle memory down on the combo and you're golden. right there.
Well, thou art of passing skill.
Just get him.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. These foolish ambitions to rest.
That was headed to him before he tossed the knife on an input read. Yeah. Oh, she'll get her revenge for sure.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
You can't jump that attack. Yeah.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
This is it. Input read is kind of why bosses are getting way more difficult. On the cusp.
Mm-hmm, you've said that like the last
I know.
like 30
Yeah.
tries.
Yep. Thing is if this boss takes you less than 3 hours to beat, you did better than I did on my first playthrough.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
So what I'll say is his aerial hammer slam, you want to roll towards him to it. And if you get the dodge, which probably 50-50 you get the dodge versus not. If you get the dodge, do your combo immediately.
I
If you miss the dodge, roll back and recover.
I can't process.
You're getting there. You're already miles ahead of where you were when you started the game. It's just a matter of you gotta get a feel
No,
for the
because I
flow.
almost beat him the first time I.
No, I'm saying when you started playing the game. No, keep going.
foolish ambitions to rest.
You can do it. You got it. Okay, you've only been at this for 1/3 of the time that it took me to do it in my first playthrough. 1/3 of the time.
I don't like this.
That's fine. Okay. I mean, it's part of the process. It's not always pleasant. But you've already demonstrated with previous struggles, you have what it takes.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Definitely do it. Take it. All right, take a breather. Practice your combo. There were at least 2 or 3 times in that last attempt where you dodged it correctly, but then you just circled around him instead of pressing in and doing your combo. If you had done your combo in those 2 or 3 times, you would have got it. Like there were times where you dodged correctly, but then you didn't punish. So that's, I know in the heat of the moment, it's like, it's hard to think straight.
Well, but okay, then I do that and I don't have any health.
Well, there were times where you had there
right, but
there were times where you had health. Just keep your head in the game. Keep your head in the game. It's like what you know, during golf tournaments. Keep your head in the game. You got this.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
was close. You're. Oh, it's just. Oh, it's so close. You're so close. Whew. This is why I didn't fight Margit without summons first playthrough. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is your windows are so tight with this game. It's just the way this game was made. But I'm afraid I put an idea in her head at the very beginning, and now she's committed to the bit of no summons. I mean, if you're using summons, you would literally beat him in your first attempt. Like, not even a question, you would beat him your first attempt if you use summons. So you are choosing the road less traveled here. That was terrible. Getting the boss to 1/4 HP consistently is a good sign. We do have Golden Vow, but it's a lot of FP to use it. She's Mrs. DB. Don't expect buffs or summons. I mean, she's buffing with the flask. As this, she's locked in.
these foolish illusions to rest.
It's the stupid crap that's getting me.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is yeah, these bosses are like, if you're playing Dark Souls 3 right now, or Dark Souls 1, or even Bloodborne, the bosses would feel like they're giving you an eternity to attack. Like, the Elden Ring bosses are probably twice as aggressive, and the reason for that is because the game is expecting you to use a summon.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
All right, Dr. Protein, have a good night, my friend. The summon is so fun to use. Not gonna lie, the Black Knife and Puppies are #1. The game is expecting you to do summon. The game is designed for summons, yes. They wanted to use that as a new mechanic. Like, there's probably, what, like 50 plus different summons in the game. People can experiment and use what they like best, and it's just a cool little thing that they added. So because they knew people were gonna use them, they made the bosses extra aggressive because people knew that they're gonna be using summons to divert the aggro. So that was an intentional decision. Rolling away from Margit can be a death sentence sometimes. It was only a thing for this fight. Most use Mimic or Black Knife Tish. They even showed off the summons in the trailer. Yes, they sure did. Stance Break Crystal Tier, I believe you get from the Tree Avatar in Caelid. That's going to be a nope for now. Alright, so you think you take a break, lick your wounds a bit, and come back, or... Yep, you definitely had a little bit of DB-itis there, where you had a just incredible showing in that first attempt, and then after that it was hard to recapture that performance. I have been there hundreds of times. That was some immaculate dodging. Yeah, because his combos are quite relentless sometimes. Hit him again. Oh! R1. Or that. Ooh, got the bleed! Oh! Oh! See, all that aggression. That aggression was beautiful. Oh, man. See, yes, that you got the stance break and the bleed. Remember DB got warped into Caelid, was wandering around for quite some time? Yes. Also happened to Mrs. DB. Dodge. Oh, there's like one small tweak. There are times where you roll towards him when you should be rolling away, and there's times where you should be moving towards him.
I'm doing one or the other. I don't have brain capacity for both.
I know. It's hard to do in the moment. Hope she realizes how incredible she's doing. Summons made Malenia more difficult. Malenia is definitely easier with a summon. Right back on him. Way past my bedtime, but I'm dead. I'm committed to seeing her finish the stream. Holy dodges, yes. Trust, I can't believe I've been watching this for 4 hours now. Still haven't fought her yet, so I wouldn't really be able to speak on that, but I can imagine absolutely one-shotting a summon and leaving with increased HP pool. That's an early transform.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
Spirit summons do not increase the boss's HP pool. Sending on my luck. This is it. No, hold. That must have been the time where you bled him. Literally put off watching Interstellar because it's like 3 hours, $200 million budget movie. Yet here I am for 4 hours. That's funny because Interstellar is one of her favorite movies. That was the one. Seems like I missed a bit. Good try. Oh man, that was super, super, super good. She missed the R2. She knows she got this. I know it. There's a reason for having a shield or bow equipped here. Won't make the rolls. It doesn't make the rolls slower. She's medium rolling either way. That time you didn't heal a single time. Dodgers are so insane. Absolute beast of a gamer was holding my breath there. Maniac Margit. Millennia is a whole other level. Rolling towards behind him more often than not is probably best. He goes a bit crazy phase 2, so rolling away is just better there. Who was the genius who decided to give Margit a tail? That last combo, if you had done the R2, ooh, yeah, it's just like this. Summon Gino. Back to see what happened. She was out of stamina, couldn't finish him.
Must truly run in thy veins. Foolish ambitions to rest.
Realize the open mark gives you from behind when you jump top of you, it's so punishing you can destroy him. Anyone know the difference between a full charge attack, jump heavy? Jump heavies are definitely faster. Full charge attacks take a much longer time. Yep, someone said that shortly thereafter. I'll probably be able to parry those delayed attacks now in order to beat the code vein. At least at level 1 you have to parry. My brain is bad at multi-processing, so times like this a couple of runs, just not doing damage, focus on dodging is a game changer. Real close.
Must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That was, oh man, that was kind of garbage. May break his stance if she keeps on it. She did that one time. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things we could do to make it easier, but I don't think I could offer things. I don't think she's gonna take the easy road here. She did break his stance once already. get another archer right now.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior
go, go, go,
blood
go.
must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, that's too fucking. And for the win! Woo! Oh my goodness!
I shall remember thee, tarnished.
There it is.
With thy meager flame
Yo, that was a gauntlet.
of the night.
The hands of the fell omen
I don't have to
shall
play too.
brook thee no.
I think the game just lost a star, guys.
It's back down to actually less. It's down to a 2.
Down,
It was at a 2.5 before.
down to a 2. Oh, geez. Well, let's just say, I mean, last time you struggled a little bit with the Erdtree avatar, which is, you know, well and good. That's normal.
I would say this one still took me.
This one took longer, and this one was more attempts for sure, no doubt about it. This was your longest go at a single boss. That being said, this boss took probably about an hour plus or minus 15 minutes.
Yeah, but you helped me.
Of course, I helped you. That's
I
what.
know, but
that's
you're-
the whole point of what we're doing is that
Right.
I'm helping you.
But you said like, oh, on my first attempt it took me 3 hours. Well, okay, sure, but you didn't have somebody telling you exactly what to do.
No, but I also have thousands of hours playing these games, and I'm familiar with how to play them. That's a big difference versus somebody whose closest comp to this game before playing this game was Mario Odyssey.
Yeah.
Big difference. I had played Bloodborne, I had played Sekiro, I had played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, all of them. I had walkthroughs on the channel already when this game came out. Like, I was a seasoned veteran. Big difference. Versus someone who, until 2 weeks ago, had never picked up a PlayStation controller. Or at least a PS5 controller. Alright, so you can, yeah, level up. It is really hot in here. Alright, so we gotta catch up with chat now. Jump Heavy was one of the best additions to Souls, agreed. Good morning, this looks like a proper boss. That's correct, Oceanauts. Aw, they say that we're a good example for our kids. How about that? Because you're not cursing up a storm when you're getting your tushy kicked. Long time, but never caught a live till recently. Says, oh, we were talking about that earlier, Cynthia. All right, yeah. We got to catch up. There's gonna be a big boom when you hit. Let's see, another day of a sweat who thinks he's special. All right, you seem like fun. Look how long did it take to take Margit and make his move. Disgusting. Yeah, that was actually quite crazy. There was that one time I remember it took forever. Sekiro is my first and favorite Souls game. Going to parry and Elden Ring after that was basically like derealizing. All right, Margit, fight. Let's do this first try. And I started Liza P, so might be baked when I get back to Elden Ring. Let's see. Waiting for it to defeat the boss so I can resume Dark Souls 1. Well, you may resume now. Trust I was going to run something, but I got caught sucked in the stream. Sekiro's all about pushing and parrying, kind of a whole different experience from other Souls, like not even Bloodborne. This is it. Heal, yeah. Sekiro, truly an experience. Crazy how there's no, how this game there's no swears either. Worst word they use is fraught. Nice, I'm struggling. Let's go. Yes, there it is. GG's. They're going nuts. Let's go. all of it. Good night, Margit. Yes, dude, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Congrats. The lady rocks. Let's go. First try, says Haven. He says that to me all the time when it takes me forever to kill the boss. He's like, you did that for his first try. And then he also says, have you tried diplomacy? Haven's a funny guy. Give the lady a good old hug. Oh, yeah, she deserves a big old hug. She stuck with it and almost got you a couple times, but, you know, all it took is just a few seconds of just, like, regrouping and then getting back to it. Huge GG. Saw a crack of a smile. Noob Fang player, dude. Who cares, man? I use the Fang. I've got 1,000 hours, over 1,000 hours in this game. I jumped up and cheered, said Blind. She did awesome. Congrats. Yuta woman. Yeah, 2/3 of the game got lucky and got the Black Knight halberd. Didn't I tell you that this was first try? Took Sahito 8 hours first time with summons. How does it feel? Says Mickey Ultra.
I told that I'm still like fuming, but I'll be happy about it later.
You'll be happy about it later. That's fair enough. Without a guide, I can't play, says the deck. Elden Ring does have curse words in the game. I think so. Very minimal. Let's see. Haven't done this one yet. Kind of nervous. Mrs. beat Margit way faster than I beat Tree Sentinel, says Tomorrow. Celebrate. I would say that being a vet Souls player is having a lot of help. Dadbot has had more help on his first blind playthrough than he's giving you. I would agree with that assessment 100%. Like the base of experience that I have with the rest of the games coming into my first playthrough of Elden Ring gives me a better foundation than me sitting here with you helping you as a completely fresh player. This is actually a veteran's attempt and win. She did so well. You did great. And I will say, I think Godric, who's actually like the boss of this castle that we're about to go into, I think he's easier than Margit. That's just me. I think Margit is harder. Margit is like truly... So Miyazaki, another thing about Miyazaki is he puts these like skill check roadblock bosses into the games to like you're not going to play the rest of the game till you can beat this thing and prove to me that you've attained the requisite amount of skill to proceed with the rest of the game. Margit is one of those types of bosses in my opinion. Like the next dungeon, both bosses are easier than Margit. You did great. Lady, you didn't use a summon at all either. First real boss of the game. The others up till now didn't get a cutscene and recycled later into regular enemies. He didn't give any crazy help or tips. I mean, I did give a little bit of guidance, but nothing like super crazy. Haven says, I haven't cursed a single time in my gaming for over 12 years on my channel. It's not hard unless you're Irish. I'm just new when it comes to build. I'm a Souls-like rookie. Hey, everybody's a rookie at some point. I was a rookie back in 2018 when I first played Bloodborne. This boss should be the base of all bosses. Mrs. DB Wife, 10 out of 10 attempt. You're so much better at Elden Ring than me, and I had previous games under my belt. Some great attempts tonight. Was about to go to sleep. Glad I hopped back to check in. No, you spoiled the diplomacy. I was saving that for... My bad, Haven. Fang rules for sure. Agreed. Someone earlier was saying like another Fang stan, and to that I was going to say guilty as charged. Bye everyone, see you next time. You're truly talented. Just know that we're all rooting for you. Godric is way easier. Yeah, they agree that Godric... Oh, someone says Godric was harder, especially because none of his attacks are parryable. Well, we weren't parrying Margit anyways. I've never beat Margit by parrying him myself. But you could definitely skip the whole castle and go for second and third map for level ups. You could, but we're taking a natural progression. 5 hours in, Margit finally beat next hard bosses. For another 5 hours, that was basically my experience. It took a long time to find another boss as hard as Margit. Certain Dark Souls diehards disliked Elden Ring for its open world skips and farms. All right, guys. Well, we are all caught up. You did. Let's see. Put that level into Vigor. It's been chill, y'all. Vigor. You know what Vigor is? You have to press over. You know what vigor is? It's your HP, your health. Endurance is your stamina bar. Strength and dexterity, you need those, you know, to certain requirements to equip certain weapons. So we have the strength and dexterity required for the weapon that you're using. And soon we'll level those up too, because your weapon will get stronger if you level those up. Because your weapon, quote unquote, scales with strength and dexterity. So the more that you level up those stats, the more that the weapon scaling takes effect and gives you more power. You also have another talisman pouch from beating Margit. He gives that to you because he's such a nice guy. So you can equip another talisman now. This may be controversial.
No, I'm not doing anything else.
No, you don't have to do it. You're not playing more of the game. But equip your talisman so we don't forget. You got a second pouch. Look at that. So go to the second slot. This may be controversial. I'm going to suggest doing the third one from the top. This raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. One of those attributes it raises is your health. So, in my opinion, the health gain and the defense gain from the stats that you raise offsets the increase in damage taken, but this gives you 3 levels in vigor, health. It gives you 3 levels in endurance. It gives you 3 levels in strength and 3 levels in dexterity. So you get 12 free levels just for having that equipped at the cost of taking a little bit of extra damage, but it's offset by the stats that get increased. So very good option, I would say. Have fun with the thumbnail, DB. The stream was worth the extra work. Thank you for the show. Have a good day. It's been chill, y'all. What boss was that? That was Margit. FromSoftware Games thread the line of making you feel so bad until one day clicks, then becomes a joy. So Blue did a level 1 run of Dark Souls 2. I don't think he was familiar enough with the game yet to do so. For Elden Ring, I've seen Dan Jones do a level 1 run, but he's got thousands of hours in it. Amazing stream. Night, everyone. Good night, Cynthia. Thanks for watching. Netflix, says Electric Heart. You're better than Netflix. You're better than Interstellar. One of your favorite movies. Absolute cinema, Mrs. DB, says Smoke Monkey. Source heals are prime for glass cannon builds. For the people that take on an extra challenge, they had already felt the struggle, but it'd still be fun. It does offset it. It is worth it, says CPT Johns. All right, so I think, I mean, are we sticking with the whole no summons thing? We're gonna refuse?
For now, yeah.
Yeah.
Too stubborn to do anything else. Yeah.
That is one area where we are very much alike. I am a very stubborn player myself. So, but it comes with the territory. It can be a benefit in some ways. It can be a drawback in other ways. All right, y'all. Blind playthroughs, awesome job. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much, Blind. All right, well, that's a wrap for now. Y'all take care, and we'll see you next time. Most likely Monday-ish. We'll see.
You will see just him.
What?
On Saturday.
Yeah, just me on Saturday, most likely. So, all right. No, let's go. No summons. I love the stubbornness. What's up, guys? How's it going? Project, what's up? We are actually signing off for the night. She just beat Margit, and we're wrapping things up for today. Margit just got destroyed. That's right. You beat Margit with skill. The rest of the game is butter in your hands, says Haven. All right. Yeah, we got to head out. Sorry, Project, that you just joined. I feel really bad about that, but yeah, we got to go. Appreciate y'all. We'll see you next time. Until then.